What's up, world? This is your man King, man. I'm back. Hope y'all doing good, fam. Uh, I just thought I'd drop a good positive video today, this morning. I believe it's Monday, 8:45 a.m. And then once I'm done, I'm gonna download it, shoot it out there. I I don't want to be stressing nobody out in my city. I don't want to be stressing out any more than I already have been my whole life. Am I stressing out right now? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been okay so far, so good. But as I get prophetic downloads, I notice I need security. I need security because this is a spiritual war that we're in, and a physical war. It happens in the spiritual realm before it becomes physical. You know what I'm saying? I thought the lady cop that got shot was the one that did me dirty. The I was thinking like it was 80-90%. Chances are it was her. And come to find out, it looks like her, but I don't think it's her. I think it's some other cop. Just looks similar. And I don't want to say it's that the same one, but I prayed over her and I told God, I said, everything happens for a reason. You know, God, I'm doing everything by the book in heaven and down here. I ain't no saint. I sure as hell ain't sinless like the Messiah. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sinner just like everybody else. But I'm humble enough to say that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm holier than thou or nothing like that, but there's just no, God don't play about me. He favors me a lot, bro. You know, I want, I'm his favorite because I humble myself to him. You know what I'm saying? I know my Lord, more than anybody in this world, bro. I know him more than anybody in this world. That's how close I am to him. That's how me and him are like, we tight, bro. We tight. He's like my homeboy, my daddy, my grandpappy, everything. My leader, say everything, bro. And I just know you know, I'm his favorite because he knows that I get shit done here. You know what I'm saying? He knows I'm the one who's gonna save the world and all that. When nobody else had a heart that he was searching for, nobody else but me, that told me right then and there, I must be doing something right. When the whole world says I'm doing everything wrong, according to God, I'm doing everything right. Everything. Even when I do a little wrong, he's all, you're still doing right, son. Remember, I told you, you will figure it out. I didn't ask God tell me give me all the answers. I said, how am I gonna do this? You want me to from one day to the next tell the whole world I'm gonna be the king and ruler of all nations, and I'm everywhere I go I'm gonna rule. When there's other kings out there and queens and princes and princesses and elites and billionaires and trillionaires and Rothschilds, cults and covens, I was telling myself, do you know what I'm gonna go through? They're gonna kill me. He said, haven't they? I told him, no. I said, they're gonna kill me. Do you not understand what you're asking me? He says, I says, they're gonna kill me. He says, fear not, for I'm with you. I said, no. You're not listening, dude. You're not listening, dude. Bro, you're not listening. What did I just tell you? They're gonna fucking kill me. You know what he told me? Fear not, for I'm with you. He said it even louder and deeper and stronger, bro. And I was like, oh shit, he did hear me. So I shut the fuck up. I said, nah, I ain't gonna ask him a third time. This is God here we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna keep pushing the bear, poking the bear. Next time he's gonna roar at me and slap me with his hand and shit. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually and shit. Wake up with a black eye and I don't know. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna ask you again. And then I told him, and then out of nowhere he says, Haven't they tried killing you? And I thought about it, and all my life I rewinded my whole life since the day I remembered my life, which was about 5, 6, or 7, because I was under a spells, and I don't remember my childhood till I was about 5, 6, or 7 years old. Which is crazy because a lot of kids remember when they're like 1 or 2 or 3 years old. Especially by the time you're 3 or 4. You're ready. By 4, you should already remember. I don't remember my life till I was about 6 or 7. Maybe 5. But I was about 6 or 7, 8 years old. 6, 7, 8 years old. When I started to remember life. Like remember everything. I don't remember none of my childhood. That's how fucking cursed I was, under spells and shit. But I rewinded myself and I said, whoa, they have been trying to kill me. So many times I've cheated death. I said, now I understand why everything just came all together like a puzzle. And I was like, you tell me not, fear not, for I am with you. Then you're telling me to grab this torch and run with it all over the world when there's nothing but darkness everywhere. They're going to try to, burn that light out. They're going to shoot me water hose and guns, and they're going to do everything, lock me up. I already knew what I was facing, man. I already knew when I told them, yeah, I'm going to do it. When I told them, okay, I'm going to do this, but I'm not going to do this for 1,000 souls. You got me fucked up. I'm not going to risk my life day in, day out, put my head on a chopping block for 1,000, a few thousand souls? Hell nah. I'm going to do billions, boy. Hell no, you got me fucked up, God. I told him just like that. You got me fucked up. And I spoke my heart, my mind, my soul, my spirit, everything. And he, you know what he did? Nothing. He didn't answer me back because he knew I was speaking from my heart. I was speaking the truth. I was being dead honest with him. So, back to this story, not the story, but the message that you must hear. And these orders that I'm giving you, people, I'm giving you these orders that I'm giving you, higher ups, especially my PD, FBI, and all the government officials that are watching. Save my grandma and grandpa, my fake ones, that I'm living with, last. And Vincent, second last. But I'm going to need my mom locked up right away. That's the first one I need locked up, is my fake-ass mom, Alma Delgado. She's the one holding my money. As soon as I get my money, I can hire security, and the cops don't have to stress about me no more. I'm tired of being gang-stalked. I'm tired. I need a new cell phone. I need a new car without trackers. I need a house that ain't bugged. I need alarm system, tripwires, motion sensors. I need cameras all over my fucking house. I already got a house. I need a fucking underground bunker. I need escape tunnels. I need all that shit. And I already got all that shit. And it's here in Corpus somewhere waiting for me to go. You know what I'm saying? You already know what house I'm talking about. And then I need to buy weapons. A shitload of weapons. And I need my higher-ups and the FBI to be like, yes, he does need weapons. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared to use weapons to protect me and my kids and my home, my belongings inside my house. Even protect my security too. If they even threaten my security, me and my security, we're going back. We're going to handle business. I ain't just going to hire any security too. I need to hire a spiritual security, that understand the assignment here. This ain't a game. And I don't want to stress the cops out here no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stress out. I don't want the city to stress out. I don't want nobody stressing out no more. As much as I want this to go as smooth as possible. And the smoother the better. The smoothest way it could go is getting my mom, Priscilla, my stepdad and my sister, and Juan. Then put my nephew, Xander. I hate to say this, man, but he's going to have to go to CPS for now. You know what I'm saying? Look after him. If higher ups, look after him. Because when I get my money, I'm going to pay y'all for looking after him. When I get my money, you tell me you looked after him, I'm going to pay you. I'm going to say thank you for looking after him. But I need my money first, and I need to know who you are, and I need proof that you've been looking after him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be like, shh, you had his back this whole time? Psh, here, dog. Psh, here, dog. Psh, here, dog. I'm saving that little boy. I want to save him. I want to save him. Everybody else in the Delgado family, and my sister and stepdad family, I don't care. I don't care. They're all living off my stolen wealth, bro. They're all cults and covens, Freemasons, dude. They're all Freemasons. Every witch, warlocks, kitchen witches, werewolves, vampires, they're all the above. They're Jezebels. They're all the above. They're all types of demons, dude. And my stepdad's family is yucky, bro. They're disgusting. Disgusting. Over there on Moravian, disgusting, bro. My Guerra family, don't worry about them. The streets, God already showed me, the streets are going to handle them. Because they're living in Los Asesinos, right? And now that I blasted out there, now that they see the real, they see what I see, and they see the truth, because I told them the truth. You know, another thing about my Guerra family, man. As soon as they got the money, or right before they got the money, and I was supposed to get the money too, everybody was talking about how they're going to spend it, what they're going to do with it. And I asked everybody, you know, what are you going to do to get back? You know, you ain't going to fix the city up. You ain't going to help your neighbor. You ain't going to help your family like your other families. Man, they didn't even talk about their kids, bro. They're like, yeah, I take care of my kids, but nigga, they got to work. Yeah, they bombed Jordans, a little gold chain, nice clothes so they could look presentable. But they still treat their kids like, man, dog. My sister Manny don't even want to live with my fake ass mom and her dad and dog. And then Juan cheated on my sister. I already had a prophetic dream. Juan, her boyfriend, is messing with some other crazy demon, bro. She's even worse than my sister. She's even worse than my sister. From what I saw, what God showed me, I mean, her face looks even demonic, bro. My sister, she's a loose emotional cannon. She's so jealous and envious of me. I never done nothing to her, not one thing to deserve this kind of treatment from anybody in this world, from anybody, much less them or my Guerra family. Well, back to my Guerra family, the streets are gonna handle them because they're there barbecuing, dancing, and then all the communities just, you know, the whole hood's like, what the fuck? You billion, you got billions because you stole from our king and you trafficking our king. They're hearing the truth. John used to run that motherfucking neighborhood. Jose Pulido on the other side of Los Asesinos. He runs that little gente right there, you know, those few blocks. You know what I'm saying? But John would run the hood side and a little bit of the new side, the new edition. And then when I moved there, I was running it on the new side. You know what I'm saying? But when I moved, I ain't running it no more. You know, I don't live there no more. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm running shit over here. And it's just John, I don't know what's up with John. I don't know if he's still locked up. You know, if I ever find out, you know, in the future, if I could help him, I will. I will help that nigga John. I would. If I ever run into Jose, I would help him too. I would, but I gotta talk to him first, see if he's a different man or he's the same. Same thing with John. You know, I want to talk to him and be like, hey, dog, how you been? You know, oh, I'm good, bro. I heard you been. Damn, bro, I heard all this shit about you in the Pinta, dog. I can't believe you made it out of the pit like that, dog. Left and right, you're in the pit all the time, and you came out swinging, nigga, and you made it. You fucking made it. You even saved me, nigga. You know how many times you saved me in Gaines Water? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I know John. He's like that. You know what I'm saying? By the time I get my well too, even Jose, you know what I'm saying? Even Jose will be telling me the same shit. He even told me too, once you get your money, nigga, don't fucking forget about me. Oh, I told him, what money you talking about? He's all, and he winks at me. And we're drinking in the backyard with his dad and shit and his sisters. And I'm like, the fuck are they talking about money, nigga? I gotta sell dope for a fucking living. What the fuck you mean money? He's all, you'll see. So one day, John opens up. Jose opens up to me. We're drinking outside on the side, sitting down on the side of his house. We're smoking a blunt and shit. And he says, you still don't know, huh? And I was like, nah, what the fuck you talking about? He says, damn, bro. He says, I'm not supposed to tell you this, bro. He's all, I'm not supposed to say this. He's all, you know how much trouble I could get into if I tell you? He's all, they'll fucking kill me if I tell you this shit. And I was like, who? What the fuck you talking about? You act like you work for the CIA and shit. What the fuck you talking about? He's all, one day you're gonna rule, bro. You're gonna be. He told me like that. He says, one day you're gonna rule, bro. You're gonna rule this nation. One day you're gonna rule this whole fucking nation. One day, he said. He said, but you still haven't figured out who you really are yet. Until you figure out who you really are, then that's when it's gonna happen. I told him, man, pass that blunt. What the fuck you talking about, Willis? You high as fuck. Nigga, you trip. You trip. No, I'm tripping. No. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you funny as hell, dog. Well, the bitch that I was with, Valerie, heard my girlfriend at the time. She heard what he was saying in the car. She used to wait in the car while me and him would chop it up. Whenever I'll do my runs and shit, I'll go chop it up with him for a little bit. Touch base, talk to him, laugh, shoot the shit, smoke, and then bounce. You know what I mean? And she would wait in the car because Xavier would be in the car. You know, the little boy that I raised, that I thought was mine, turned out not to be even my son either. Anyway, that's another fucking story, dog. But Jose Pulido knew more about me than I knew myself. It's fucking crazy, dog. Fucking crazy. Even John knew more about me than I knew myself. When I didn't know John that good. I met John through Jose. And every time John will be there when I pull up, John, and he runs Los Asesinos, bro. He runs the hood over there. I mean, he's the leader over there. You know what I'm saying? Or that little gang, that clique over there. And when every time I pull up, bass in, and and then I'll lower it down out of respect. You know what I'm saying? I'll be bumping, and then I'll pull up, and I'll lower it down. I'll see John. And then fucking Jose, he'll shake, John will shake Jose's hand. All right, dog, I gotta go. He will always leave. As soon as I'm pulling up, he'll shake and then bounce. He'll just chunk me the deuce, and then he'll, out of respect, and then he'll take off. Like he's letting me have my time now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, all right, I gotta go. It's King's here, you gotta let him know, bro. Eventually, you gotta let him know, bro. You gotta let him know. And I'm sure John told him, you know what I'm saying? Because every time I was running John, it's like he knew too. I put shit together. I know, I see patterns a lot. You know what I'm saying? Well, John ended up getting stabbed in the chest by the Cantus. He almost died. The fucking shank barely missed his heart, like by a fucking half inch. And Paul Silvas ordered the hit to have my baby my house and Los Asesinos shot up when I was incarcerated. I got out just in time the same day, the same night they were gonna shoot up that house at 3 in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. I got out like at 5 in the afternoon. By the time I ate, showered, everything, got dressed, and I was already at my grandma Guerra's on Dorado. Talking to my uncle, I didn't have no weapon. He gives me a rusted ass box cutter. Then I go pull up down the street where Paul used to live, down the same street on Dorado, Paul Silvas. And I told Paul, hey, I heard in the fucking pig, you're over here trying to fucking shoot up my fucking baby mom's house with my son in it, ho. And you know he's my fucking son. And you know that's my old house. And you know my son's in there. And you're ordering a hit to fucking blast my fucking house at 3 in the morning. And he's like, oh, you want to come in my house like this, nigga? You want to be tripping on me, nigga? I was all, bitch, I'm tripping all day, ho. My blood's in that goddamn house. You ain't going to do shit to that house. Now, if my son ain't there, I don't give a fuck, but my son's in there still, ho. And he was all, oh, I'm going to call John, nigga. All right, you want to fuck around? Let me call John, nigga. Call John. I don't give a fuck who the fuck John is. I don't give a fuck who you call, nigga. Call Superman, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And he's oh, he getting hype. And then his brother-in-law comes out the backyard. His neighbors are opening up the back doors, neighbors. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Valerie was in the truck, my gold truck in the front yard at the time. I gotta tell you exactly what happened, bro. So you could put everything together. And then cars pull up. Cars, like within a minute to 2 minutes, not even cars, bro. I'm talking about 7, 8 cars. 10 maybe. 5 on this side, 5 on the other. Niggas coming out with bats, hammers, axes, guns. I'm talking about each fucking gangster had a weapon, dog. And fucking even Paul, bro, he had a fucking screwdriver on him. They're all walking around me like hyenas, nigga, and I'm a lion, right? And they're like walking around me hyenas. And he says, hey, dog, let's go to the front, dog. They waiting for you. I said, let's go, fool. I don't give a fuck. So I go down from his backyard where he was barbecuing. He didn't even know I was going to roll up on. Paul didn't roll. He didn't know. I didn't give him no warning. I just rolled up on his house, dog. Went to his backyard and he's barbecuing. I said, hey. And he's all, what the fuck you doing here, dog? And he was like, he knew what time it was when he saw me. He knew I wanted some motherfucking. I wanted smoke if he was going to try to smoke my fucking son. Or not smoke my son, but try, at least attempt to. That's attempted murder on my fucking son, bitch. And then, he didn't care what the fuck I had to say about my son. He didn't even care. He just cared about me showing up. Like, he didn't even give a fuck. So I was like, fuck you, nigga. Call John. Well, John was on the phone and he was like, who the fuck is this nigga saying all this shit? He's all, nigga, pull up. You'll find out yourself. And then John pulls up the last car. He was in a Mercedes. A last car. A black one. He pulls up and he passes right by me real slow. And I'm dogging. I don't give a fuck who he was. And I didn't know it was the John I knew. I didn't know it was Jose's homeboy. Because when I got out, he just said John. There's so many Johns, bro. So many fucking Johns all over Corpus. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together at that time. I was all, fuck, what John? He didn't say, Paul didn't say John, the one that runs Los Asesinos. He didn't say nothing. If you would have said that on the phone, I would have grabbed the phone, bitch. Hey, John, this is nigga. This is Richard Guerra, nigga. What? Jose, the one that we. Oh, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? What are you doing over there, dog? Your homeboy Paul's trying to fucking push you to shoot up my son's house? What? Dog, John, bro, when John got out the car and he laid eyes on me, well, he when he passed by, I'm dogging the fucking car, right? And he's in the back seat. He already had Sulfurs driving for him. He's in the back seat. He hops out like he's in a mafia, dog. He hops out. And I looked at Paul and I said, this nigga, man, John, what the fuck you doing, dude? And he was and he looked like, thank God he didn't want to smoke with me, dog. He was terrified himself too. He was like, God damn, King, I saw you when I pulled up. I didn't know it was you either. And I was like, I didn't know it was you either. What the fuck is going on here? And I said, man, fuck this fool. And I fucking stuck the bird of Paul Silvas. And Paul looked like this way. He looked like he was big shit. When all the niggas pulled up on me and John and that nigga was like, I'm gonna have this nigga beat. You know what I'm saying? And I said, man, fuck this fool. And John was like, What's up, nigga? Thank God you came at me right. Thank God, bro. He's like, thank God I told my boys not to fucking strike yet, too. And I was like, nigga, they know, bro. I ain't tripping. I got God on me, bro. I ain't tripping one bit. You know how many fucking niggas I roll up on like this my whole life? And he's like, nigga, you crazy. You fucking crazy. And I said, I'm crazy for my son. Hell yeah. Nigga, I just got out of the fucking county right now. Today I just got out. And this nigga's the whole fucking county speaking that they gonna shoot up my son's house. This bitch is telling the whole world. And then you go shoot it, and what if my son's there and you kill my son? I'm gonna have to deal with you. And I'm gonna have to take you out. I'm gonna have to take your life. Because of this pussy, this bitch. And then Paul was like, ooh, he started fucking crying, way. Paul looked like a bitch. And then John's like, you didn't fucking tell me there was his son. You didn't say there was a kid there. You said it was nothing but a gangster house. I never saw a boy there. I did especially, nigga, because they human trafficking my son. They keep him in there. Nobody knows. Ever since we were born, we've just been fucking hostage in our houses, dog. It'll be a miracle like when I got a job or fucking went to school or hang out with a bitch or two or it was only when I was selling dope. That's the only time they ever fucking gave me, oh, he's doing things, oh, he's selling dope. Yeah, let him do his thing. Let him just doing. But when I started climbing up to work, pushing keys, what happened? Now I'm seeing organized crime all over my city. Now I'm like, shit, I'm going to face Fed time if I don't get the fuck out there now. And then my dad getting out of prison, and then I go in prison and he comes out. Nigga, I'm supposed to inherit all this shit. I got out, put my 2-week notice. Fucking Jay that I used to run, push with. Nigga, that fool had to change his house, his phones, his cars, everything, bro. And it come to find out he's living off my wealth. Years later, he's living off my motherfucking wealth. It's so twisted, bro. My whole fucking life. It comes with fucking plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. So John told, the one that ran Elite, John told Paul, what the fuck, bitch? He was like, what the fuck, pussy? Nigga, I could have you killed right now? We don't fuck with kids, nigga. Nigga, that's the number one rule we don't do. We don't blast at kids. We don't do drive-bys when there's kids in the house. Nigga, we got rules, nigga. And you just crossed that rule. And you're going to tell me that it's green light all day and we getting ready, we're getting everything good, we're speaking on it, and you know what I'm saying? And then you over here saying it's green light, and then it's his art king, niggas, his fucking prince, our prince is in that fucking house, and you didn't tell me fucking Richard Guerra's fucking baby mom fucking lived there. You didn't tell me none of this shit. You just said it was a gangster house. And then I told John, no, nigga, that's my baby mom. I don't care about her if you even shot her in her head. I don't care if you shot her in her fucking head. Bitch deserves it. Now, am I going to order that? No. But if the bitch got killed, that fucking bitch deserved every fucking inch of that fucking bullet penetrating her head. But my son don't. My son, no. He's a fucking angel, nigga. You don't touch my boy. The fuck? So hell yeah, I'm over here and I got a rusted ass box cutter to cut anybody up, dog. And he's like, what the fuck? I was like, nigga, nigga, you don't know me. I'll fillet anybody with this bitch, dog, like a fish, nigga. I'll fucking dodge that motherfucking, that fucking, the bullet will miss me, the gun will jam. I'll slice an artery, slice your fucking eye open, I'll fucking put a Joker smile around your fucking nombre, way. And John was like, but I said, nah. I said, this is all I had, nigga. I'm telling you, I didn't have no time to get no fucking AKs like y'all and shit. I just got out right now, and I had to put the fucking, no. I had to flip tables just coming over here. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm flipping y'all's table. You ain't gonna fucking go over there. Nobody. No way, dude. And John was like, he told his homeboys, go back home. Like he didn't want nobody else to hear what else me and him had to say after that. And all his homeboys looked at each other like, God damn, this widow got power like that. Who the fuck is who the fuck is this nigga? You know, not needing like that, but who's that? You know what I'm saying? For John to be telling us like this, back the fuck off and go home. Nigga, they look at each other like, okay. But they were confused. They looked at each other confused like, nigga, I was gonna kill this fool. I thought we were gonna kill this fool. And John's like, go. I don't need y'all. Go. We good. We good. And then all the gangs, bro. There was like 15, 20 of them, bro. I ain't even lying. I ain't even flat. My Valerie was in my truck crying, bro. My girlfriend at the time, she was crying, bro. Once everything was done and I hopped in the truck, she was crying. She thought I was gonna die in front of her eyes, bro. Right in front of the truck. About 20 feet in front of her. Just fucking get bashed on. Shot up and just... She thought. That's what she thought. I don't blame her. I don't blame her one bit. Even the neighbors thought I was going to get... There's neighbors watching all over the fucking neighborhood, dude. They already knew what time it was. They already knew. Until they knew that I was cool with John, they were like, oh, hell, this is crazy. This is a plot twist like a motherfucker. I thought we going to see a motherfucking murder scene, dog. A crazy one, too. So they thought. Anyways, no capping. I ain't cloud chasing. These ain't no... I swear to God, you could check my receipts, CCTV, dog. I swear to God. I even told John some other things, like what happened over there. What happened over there for you to cause this fucking hit to, you know, I want to know, nigga. Why do you want to shoot up that house that I used to live in? And then he was like, I got stabbed, bro. He's all, check it out. He's picked up his shirt. He had a patch. He's all, I just got out the hospital. He's all, they almost marked me. They fucking stabbed me with the fucking butterfly knife, bro. The fucking Swiss. They fucking stabbed him and the fucking just missed his heart. Barely. And then I talked to him. I'm not going to say what we said after that. But we talked. We talked like mafia motherfuckers, dog, after that. Real gangster shit. And he was like, nah, I'm good, bro. He's all, I'm good. And I said, okay, all right. As long as you're good. And he was like, nah, I'm good. He's all, I'm just glad you came over here, because if you didn't come over here, what time is it right now? It was already nighttime, bro. He said I was going to shoot it up by 12, or he said 12 or 3 in the morning. And I was there like at 10:30, because I was trying to figure out where Paul lived. And come to find out, he lived down my grandma's street. And I heard he lived over there. I heard, but I didn't know what house. And I was up and down that street for trying to find it. I'm blowing up everybody's phone, flipping tables, you know. Oh, dog, I was flipping tables the whole time I got out of jail. Even in jail, I was flipping fucking tables. Spiritually fucking calling everybody, trying to figure out where the fuck is Paul. You know what I'm saying? I want to know where fuck Paul lives. Come to find out, dog, I went straight to his house after I found out. But when I got out of jail, it wasn't even, I got out like at 7. It wasn't even 5. It was already dark too. I got out at nighttime. By the time, you know, they got to do the paperwork. They call you down. Then you're in the holding cell, and then you got to wait sometimes half a fucking day or 24 hours just to get out. You know, sometimes when they do the paperwork, depending on who you are, what guards are running the show, you know, not running the show, but what guards are running what guards are on duty. Sometimes you get out pretty fast, 2 to 3, 4 hours, you're already out. Sometimes it takes 24 fucking hours. Then you gotta they take you out of your cell. Then you gotta go and take your oranges off. Then you gotta fucking put on your free world clothes and shoes. And now you're feeling like, hey, I'm getting out this bitch. This is really real this time. I got my real free world clothes on. But you ain't got no shoelaces. You know what I'm saying? You're walking out with fucking dum-dum shoes. You know what I'm saying? You can't even run with them motherfuckers because they take your shoelaces. Anyways, dog. So I get out at night, right? Like 7:30, and then I had to get the car keys to my truck, and I had to fucking tell my family, they didn't want to even give me nothing back, and they're like, why are you so in a hurry, and this, bro. They already knew, my family were in on it too, but John didn't know that. Paul knew that, my mom knew that, my grandma knew that. They were all in on it. They knew, my baby mom, I don't know if she knew she was gonna get blasted at, but I know my family knew it. Paul knew it. They all work together, bro. They all work together. They all know each other. I'm not stupid. But yeah, dude, they were gonna light up that fucking house with AKs. He popped the trunk. John popped the trunk on me, and all I saw was artillery in the fucking trunk, bro. I saw like 3 fucking choppers, fucking shotguns, and everything that could go through brick. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a brick house. And I said, oh, yeah, these bullets would have made it through the brick, no problem. You know what I'm saying? It would have made it through, no problem. It just went through it like plywood. And I was like, fuck, I wasn't fuck. I was just like, God damn, I just saved my boy's life. Little does he fucking know how many times I I saved his life. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even know how many times I saved his life. But that one right there was probably the most intense time that I ever had saving his life. I saved his life so many times. I lost count. And still to this day, I'm saving his life through prayers and standing up for him and exposing to the world, speaking my truth. When I'm in my room talking to myself, the higher ups are listening. And so are the deep state, the Colts and Covens. They got my TV rig. They got my motherfucking clock rig. They got another camera in my room I still haven't found yet. They got microphones in here. All over this fucking house. All over this fucking house. Maybe not in the restroom, not anymore. But I could feel it. I could feel it in the spirit that I'm being watched. 24/7. Excuse me. And then I'm being watched by my military through satellites. And my satellites go through wood, go through bricks, stucco, and then they could voice record me 24/7 in my room, not doing nothing. But they hear what I'm saying. Every time I wake up with prophetic dreams, and they must know what I'm not. They have to know. They must know what I dreamed about, because God's showing me what's going to happen, or what will happen if I don't speak upon it. You know what I'm saying? Or I need to expose what they're planning behind scenes. And God's showing me. And every time I speak, they don't do it. They can't do it. Or they figure out, fuck, the curse is broken. It came back to us. Now we got to think, who's snitching on us? Who's telling us this shit? The Colts and Covers are like, we're watching them 24/7, but who's telling them? Who the fuck is telling them what we got planned? Nigga, God. Who else? God. Nah. We know this nigga's a demon. He's got to be a top tier demon, more above Satan himself. Because every time we curse him, it comes back to us. And boy, oh boy, do we fucking die for that. You know what's funny? They think I'm above Satan, and they right. I really am above Satan. I really am. I'm more powerful than him. I control him. Anyways. He's still my enemy. Don't get me wrong. He's still always going to be my enemy. Just because he shed skin and I'm growing, I'm becoming a motherfucking dragon out here. And I could burn him and shit. Burn him all the time when I spot him, and burn him. And he sheds that skin. He's still a snake. You know what I'm saying? A snake will always be a snake. No matter what. Even if they shed skin, they're always going to be a snake. So that solved that problem, right? That solved that problem with John. And I'm talking about Jose and all that, right? But I'm talking about my ghetto family. The reason why I brought up this story is because all Los Encinos are all gangsters, dog. They're not all gangsters, but a lot of motherfucking gangsters there, dog. That whole hood is full of fucking gangsters, dog. And they all got familia, dog. They all, they struggling. They struggling. And then here, my ghetto family, rubbing it in their face. We got money like Bengay and Vaseline and lotion, rubbing it in their face, dog. And then now that I told them they get royal checks monthly, millions and millions and millions of dollars. Not anymore. Not anymore. Because I put an end to that yesterday. My family are getting busted left and right, dog. I'm freezing all their bank accounts. I barred their lawyers. Their family lawyers, family lawyers, and their fake ass power of attorneys over me. They're disbarred. They're being, and they've been investigated. Now they're even more investigated after being barred. Now they're gonna get their bank accounts froze too. They're not gonna have no money. They can't even work for them no more. Now their bank accounts are frozen. They may have millions stashed in the fucking walls, the trunk of their car, the garage, a storage house, storage unit, or I don't know, a shed maybe. Maybe some throwaway money that'll last a little bit. But for 13 fucking years, they haven't even built a fence for my neighbors. They haven't even done shit for that neighborhood. But yet, I don't even have my money in my hands. And I'm fighting, and I built a fucking almost a $2 billion bridge after 13 years of fucking hiring. I almost spent like $2 billion building this fucking bridge and dying for it. And you know who didn't want it done? My family. My family were hiring all these motherfucking goons to come and attack me because my family don't want the city fucking happy. My family don't want the city prosperous. My family don't even want fucking artwork on the buildings. Fucking the blue and white strips on the street. All that shit's me. My family are cock blocking me from building the pier. The fucking Bob Hall Pier. My family are cock blocking me from fixing the parks. My family are cock blocking me from saving them. John and all the gangsters there. Yeah, they were about to kill me, but since they didn't touch me, I got their asses. I got their asses, dog. I got them, bro. They blessed. I got their back, dog. I got their back. Not like my grandma Guerra. My Guerra family over there. They don't got their back. If they got their back, how come they struggling still? How come they gotta sell dope for a living? How come they gotta, why? How come they gotta go through all this? But if I get them locked up or God, street justice happens to them, not through me, through God, my grandpappy, and then now the gangsters there are listening to me. You know what I'm saying? Now they're like, hey, Richard got some point, homeboy. Hey, dog, we out here selling dope, getting locked up because of this shit. When Richard is our fucking savior, dog. He's the one that's going to bless this city and bless us, homeboy. We could even work for him, dog. We could get paid fucking... We could finally get income tax instead of, doing shady ass shit just for money, dog. He could get us out of the hood, homeboy. We could move to the new suburbs instead of on this side, dog. We could move to the new suburbs. A paid house, homeboy. Paid también. We could have our own Cadillacs, our own garage doors and shit. Shit, we could even go to King's Crossing depending on how good we treat King, bro. Shit, we could go anywhere, dog, as long as we treat them right. But if we go and ask us fucking get our family for anything, they'll be like, get the fuck out of here. We don't know you. My ghetto family act like they are fucking kings. They ain't nothing, bro. Dude, they act like they are the most scunnest motherfuckers in this world. They don't do shit for nobody. If they found out anybody in the hood wanted to climb up, they will get them whacked. They dictators. My whole fucking family are dictators. So imagine when my grandpa blows a whistle, my grandpappy, that's locked up, that's in heaven now, that got killed by my own ghetto family there. Imagine when he tells God and Jesus and tells me in the spirit or in my dream and says, today's the day. Supposedly our family is going to get, supposedly what we thought was our family, today's the day they going to meet their maker. You know what I'm saying? And I already saw it, bro. There's old ass. God showed me. I was in at that house in the spirit, and I was there in person, but in the spirit, in my dream. And I see cars passing by, and a cat, like a old ass Oldsmobile, gold one, rusted brown, tan, with the windows down, and it looked like a Mexican mafia car. Like it looked like Mexican mafia, not MS-13. It looked like Sureños, cartel, or Mexican mafia, or Los Asesinos might do it too. It might even be Los Asesinos that was doing it. It might be the whole hood over there. You know what I'm saying? But these were older motherfuckers. I saw a youngster passing by, but who shot up the whole. They didn't shoot at they ran up in the yard, bro, and shot everybody there with fucking Uzis. You know, like Tech Nines and shit. They had Tech Nines, bro, and then I think a shotgun or two, maybe three. I must have saw like 8 people, 7 people just run up on that house and just killed everybody in that yard. Then I saw the main guy that was shooting him, the first nigga that started shooting, come, and I was in the front yard, and I'm hearing screaming, my cousins screaming, taking their last breath before they got killed. You know, and then I didn't hear no screaming. I saw my uncle running, got blasted, he fell. My Uncle Smiley, the fucking pussy ass crackhead. And then I saw he looked like a cartel, Sureño cartel, Mexican mafia. He couldn't even been part of the Los Asesinos gang for all I know. And he's just like old school nigga that used to gang bang there. You know what I'm saying? He probably don't bang it, but that's his vadio. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he bangs it, he just doesn't blast it out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I know it was a Mexican cartel looking motherfucker, right? And he has a tech, and he sees me, and he's walking up to me, and he's trying to figure out, are you the king? Like he was really reading me, like, are you the king? Because if you're the king, I'm bound, bro. If you're the king, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here, bro. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. And I just stood my ground. I stood my ground because he was killing my family, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was killing my family. And I stood my ground, and I thought, nigga, if you fucking shoot at me, bro, I don't care about them. If you shoot at me, I will kill you, ho, right here where you stand. I don't give a fuck. These bullets ain't gonna hit me, bitch. I'll grab that gun, and it won't jam on me, and I'll shoot you, dude, and everybody else came with you. But no, he looked at me, but before he even pointed the gun at me, he was reading me. He saw I had no fear. He saw that I was mad. He saw that I was angry. He saw I didn't even fear nothing. He was expecting me to run like all of them. Nigga, I stood there and I was like, and he was confused, like, are you one of us? Why you look so angry like us? Why you look so why do you look like a killer, bro? And I'm breathing, bro. I was already gonna attack his ass. And then I realized, fuck, I didn't say a word because I wanted to hear what he had to say. And then boom, I wake up. I wake up from this fucking dream, this prophetic dream. Then I told God immediately, I said, look, God, I don't want to see my family die like that. I don't want to see don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. I prayed all that juju back. All those black spells and black magic that's going on over there on that family, on my Guerra family. And God's showing me, this is what's going to happen to your Guerra family. And I woke up and I told him, no, Charlie, that ain't gonna happen. You need to lock them up. I can't deal with them getting whacked. Excuse me. And then, what if them, you know what I'm saying? I was telling myself, why did that nigga look at me like that? at the end. You know what I'm saying? Well, now I know because he realized who I was, but he was freaking out like, is this really you? You know, what are you doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like he was confused. Like, don't kill me, bro. Like if I crossed the line, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gonna be here witnessing this shit. You know, I didn't know. I didn't know. And I just woke up. You know what I'm saying? And I was confused. I was still confused. Well, then 2 weeks later, I had another dream about 3-4 days ago. 2 weeks later, I had another dream about 4 days ago. And this dream was about my Guerra family again. And they were alive still because I prayed that bad juju back, right? Off of them. I'm the reason why they're still not marked. They would have been marked already. God already showed me. They would have been killed already. And I prayed it back. But then when I got this dream 4 days ago, God was showing me, son, now you know why this is going to happen. Now you're really going to know why. You know, he was showing me in this dream, bro. Do you understand how bad that your fucking Guerra family hates you and your grandpa? Your grandpa's dead and they still hate him. He's dead in the ground and they still talk bad about your grandpa. You're alive and oh, they fucking hate you, bro. They hate you and I'm going to show you. So in my dream, he didn't tell me none of this, but in my dream, he was showing me this. He didn't tell me, but in my dream, he was showing me. He said, the first dream you were acting cool and they didn't like you. You could just tell they were ignoring you like always. You know what I'm saying? They didn't speak to you or nothing. They were just ignoring you. Well, this second dream I had, nigga, they were giving me rubber fucking food. A steak. It looked like steak, but it was rubber. Fake. My Uncle Smiley had a joint and a joint, right? And it was all laced with like poison and I mean you fucking name it, bro. I have to connect hold on. I need to fuck. I gotta tell you everything, people, because when it does happen, you already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Well, in this dream, my cousin, one of my cousins, the girl cousins, she's like maybe 20 something now. She had fake boobs with off my stolen wealth, and she's over there rubbing on my you know what I'm saying, rubbing on my uncle. And my uncle is just he's writing stuff on a notepad. Some uncle of mine in the he was in the front yard, right? And she was like, "Yeah, uncle, I love you," and he's like, he didn't give a fuck about her, right? And she was like, and she kisses him, and she's kissing everybody in the family, right? Being nice, right, to everybody else. And I'm in the back, bird watching. And she's walking to her car, and I said, what about me? You don't want to show love to me or what? And she was like, who's that? Like, she didn't see me either, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even know I was there. And she was like, who's that? And she didn't want to look my way because she remembered the voice. And she was like, nah, you're on the chopping block. And she said it like this, nah, you on the chopping block. I ain't gonna talk to you. And I was like, fuck, I'm on the chopping block? Who's putting me on the chopping block? Is it you? Is it all of you? And they all looked at me, dog. All my family looked at me. And they smiled at me like the devils, bro. Like the devils. And before I woke up right after that, and from that prophetic dream, other things happened in that dream. My grandma was treating me. They were doing the most fucked up foul shit to me, dog. I was getting attacked by the whole family there. It was amazing how I made it out of that house. And then when I made it out the house, my uncle was giving me lace joint. It was just evil and demonic, like the way everywhere I went in life with my family. It was just evil. And these last 13 years, it just got even worse. Even worse. After they got the wealth, stole my wealth, now they got money to buy fucking hitmen and buy gang stalkers and corrupt motherfuckers in my city. You know, all because of money when they know they're going to lose against me. Well, they didn't know at the time, but now they know. Now they know. Now they fucked around and find out. You know who's gonna win this war, and it's me and God. Well, anyways, that's what I'm saying, John. I'm bringing up Jose. I'm bringing up how I'm respected over there. How I'm well respected over there. I never crossed the line over there. I never done any foul shit to any motherfucker over there. You know what I'm saying? I respected everybody when I even lived over there in the new. You know, I showed love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was hitting a few licks here and there, I knew I was going. It was other drug dealers there too, so I knew I couldn't, take over. I knew I couldn't take too much. I knew I was just like a web all over the city. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to step on too many toes, or step on any toes that was, rattle the cage. You know what I'm saying? Get people's attention and shit. Nigga, I was so fucking smooth at my shit. Nobody even knew. Nobody really knew who the fuck what I was doing. Nobody. Until they saw how I rolled up on them in a brand new fucking Nissan Altima on 20s and bomb screens and LED lights and slammed and, on a Ford truck and, Jeep Cherokee and, they're like, hey, this nigga pushing. And then, it wasn't until, it was like when a user would call their Connect and they didn't have it or they're taking too long, then they'll call me. Then I'll hook them up. So I was like their plan B. I was their second what is it called? Second connect. If their first connect didn't come through, their main one, right? And then a lot of them saw how I hooked them up fatter, and then they're like, man, nigga, you show me more, I'm a hook. But don't say I'm fucking with you, bro. And then a lot of times they'll say, hey, dog, my connect's calling me. He's getting mad, bro, because I haven't called him in a week or two because I've been buying from you, and your shit keeps me and keeps me up all fucking night, and I keep calling you, and then they're losing money, and then he's asking how come I don't fucking call him no more, and he's like, hey, dog, he's like, I won't fuck with you till next month because he's starting to show up to my house now, and then he's all, let me buy from him, and then let me come back and buy from him. So it was always, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. But I knew the rules. I know the street too well. I'm from the streets, bro. I know the streets too well. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to take their money because I know they got bills. They understand I got bills. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't stepping on their toes. They weren't stepping on mine. And then it got to the point where they already knew they already knew. After a while, they're like, oh, yeah, he got it. Oh, it's King. You know, they knew I was a king before even I knew I was a king. But they're like, oh, it's King. Yeah, no, he's good. He could. I'm over here too busy. I'm with baby mom getting a haircut. You know what I'm saying? I can't go over there. Let him serve. You know what I'm saying? Let him serve. So I was having hall passes, doing everything. You know what I'm saying? They're like, no, hey, as long as he's keeping our customers happy when we can't, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It is. Fuck it in a bucket, whatever. You know what I'm saying? At least he's doing, he's filling in the gaps for us. And he's not out there brat. You know what I'm saying? He's a humble ass nigga, dog. He knows the game. He knows the game real well. But that was when, when I was 20 to 25. When I was 20 to 25, that's when I was doing it. I ain't doing that shit no more. I stopped when I was 25, bro. I had to. I had no choice. I had to. Now I got tons of that shit. But in my military bases, you know what I'm saying? Being secured, with surveillance 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Just in case one day I make it legal in this world, like I told you I might. But either way, I'm going to do something with the cocoa leaves that the world doesn't know nothing about. And what I'm going to do with the cocoa leaves, that's between me and God until then. You know what I'm saying? We'll just know it's going to be organic. It's going to be organic, and it's going to be top fucking tier, dog. And you won't even die from it. Just like you can't die from marijuana, you can't die from the way I'm going to do. What I'm going to do with the cocoa leaves, you ain't going to burn your whole, none of that shit. You ain't gonna have a heart attack. None of that shit. None of that shit. You ain't gonna lose your teeth. You ain't gonna get headaches. Your face ain't gonna go. None of that shit. You ain't gonna get stroke. You ain't gonna get older faster. None of that shit. It's all organic, bro. Just like marijuana. You can't die from marijuana. There's not one person on this earth that's died from marijuana unless it was laced. Unless it was laced, then yes, you could die. But regular marijuana, homegrown organically, hombre, you ain't gonna die from that shit. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Marijuana is not a drug unless you lace it. You know what I'm saying? Marijuana is all organic. It's all fucking. It comes from a seed. The ground is fucking God given. So is cocoa leaves, but men decided to make it into ether, paint thinner. You know, now when you do it, you're oh shit, I can't feel my face. My teeth are numb. Look. You mix baking soda, hot water, drop a ice cubes. You know what I'm saying? Cooking in a pot. Get your motherfucking. Your motherfucking Pyrex. You know what I'm saying? And now you got cookies. You know what I'm saying? You got crack cookies and shit. See that. Anyways, dog. You learn a lot when you're in the pen too. You hear a lot of stories, dog. If you don't hear it from the streets, you'll hear it in the pen. Anyways, or you'll learn. If you don't learn in the streets, you'll learn in the pen. They'll write you if you're respected enough in the pen, then you might have a chance to link up with the dealer there, and the dealer will write you the recipe. You know what I'm saying? The temperature, what to buy. You know what I'm saying? He'll make you a cook by the time you come out. You know what I'm saying? You'll be top tier cook. If you well respected, I'm talking about well respected, and you got pull in there, and they see you pushing your own way, they're gonna be like, this thing might be able to help me out when he gets out. You know what I'm saying? Then let me show them the recipe. Maybe we could do some things, some business on the side when we get out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Anyways, same thing with meth and other shit. But I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around with meth. I don't ever want to fuck around. Never did. When it comes to that shit, I'll burn it. I'll throw it away, flush it. You know, if my FBI and cops raid houses, I told them burn it, bro. If it's vaccines, fake pills, fentanyl, crack, heroin, meth, burn it. Weigh it, take pictures. You know what I'm saying? And then instead of storing it for evidence, you already got pictures. You already weighed it. You already showed everybody that you know the proof. Burn it. There's no point of keeping it in this world, dude. Put it in a fucking stove and burn that shit. Get that shit out of this world. I don't want that shit in this world. So the only thing we got now is like lean, that's prescripts, you know, hydrocodones, Xanax, you know, marijuana, vape pens, beer, liquor like we always do, wine, and we got cocaine stored up right now. My coke is stored up that I took from all the cartels because they don't know what they're doing. They're fucking giving it to pregnant women and kids, and you know, they doing the most with this shit just to get $1. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. You're selling to kids. Then you're turning it into crack, which I'm fucking against because crackheads, they'll do anything for crack, bro. I mean, people on crack will sell their soul, bro. People on crack will sell their soul. People that do coke, they don't really sell their soul. They just party. They can't overdo it, but that's why I said if I legalize it, it's got to be governed. You know, just like marijuana, it's got to be governed. You can only get a certain amount. You only get so much, but you'll still be able to go to work, still sleep, still function. You know what I'm saying? Still pay your bills. You still fuck your wife. You still go out on vacation with your kids the next day. You'll still function. You know, it'll just help you cut the grass, or it'll help you stay up while you watch Netflix with your wife instead of knocking out. You know, shit like that. It'll help you clean the garage, wash the cars, feed the dogs, bathe the dogs, cut the yard, weed eat, you know, pay the bills all day on your day off, and then crash real hard because old people, you really do it, normally do it because they burn out. So I already know cocaine, bro. What you know about cocaine? I know a lot, too much. Too much more. I know more than Pablo. That's why Pablo Escobar wanted me back. I know more than fucking. I know more than anybody in this planet. What the fuck cocaine is? They don't know that, but I do. I do. Even the scientists, top tier scientists worldwide don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do in the future with cocoa leaves, bro. Cocoa plants, not just leaves, but plants. They don't know. And when I do it, years down the road, whole world's gonna be, how the fuck did he do this? What did he do? What did he do? What's the recipe? What's the nombre? I ain't gonna tell you. Nope. Anyways, back to what I'm telling you about the Guerra family, right? All the gangsters there, they're like, hey, dog, King Got's a point, homeboy. He never fucked us over. He never will. He's so loyal to God. What makes us think he won't be loyal to us? If as long as we're respectful to him, that nigga gonna be loyal to us no matter what. As long as we come correct, nigga, we gonna be correct the rest of our lives. We don't have to fucking mooch our people and ask mommy and daddy for gas money, you know, and sell dope and crack and watch our backs all the time and, you know, basically living a fucked up life. We don't see what happens when we get old, bro. We don't have nothing to pass on to our kids. You know what I'm saying? Now they're thinking like King, you know, they're thinking King's ways now. Now they're like, King got some point, homeboy. And his family's holding his money. And his family haven't bailed us out like King wants to bail us out. And this whole community, he wants to fix the potholes that we can't even buy fucking Dayton's because our fucking streets all jacked up. When his family could have been fixing it. This family don't even fix the curb sidewalks down our street. But King does. King will. Shit, King will help us out with insurance. You know, if the weather happens, we get a new fence, we get new windows, we get new AC units, roofs. We need all that shit, dude. We're over here on food stamps now. Now fucking Trump took his, and now some of us he even took some of ours. Nigga, because people like his family too. King had to die so many times just for his fucking bridge to be built. And look how badass that bridge is built. Imagine if he gets his money and he becomes free and we set him free. We do our part for him. We do our part for him and his grandpa that they killed. His grandpa gave him all the money and they stole it. And they acting like they don't have it. When they around us and we pass by, they want to act like they one of us now, right? All of a sudden they want to act like they one of us. They want to blend in with us. But we already smell the money on you. We already know what the fuck you've been doing. King been blasting it out there now. All this time. And you killed his grandpa Guerra that we don't even see no more? Man, bro. Nah. Nah. We ain't having it, dog. We ain't having it no more. So God showed me in my dream they were pulling up on that street, dog. They were gang stalking the house, and then they came up on that house and just lit it up, bro. They killed everybody outside first, and then they went inside and took out the rest. You know what I'm saying? And I was the last person standing, you know, in my dream. But he froze. Like, he was so confused. Like, is this you, dog? He was mad and I was mad. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows the anger I have too. You know, with these dictators, these gatekeepers, these tyrants in this fucking world. You know, beach ass, greedy people like that, they can't even help struggling people that want to work. Now, nigga, all my gangsters in the motherfucking, in this whole world want to work. But the government is so fucking rigged, they have no choice but to sell dope. You think a lot of these drug dealers want to sell dope? No, they just want to sell it. They just sell it because they have no other choice. Just like I did for 5 fucking years. I only sold it to pay the bills. I didn't sell it to become famous. I didn't sell it to fucking murder people and become an organized criminal like my fucking grandparents and shit. And then grandma and family, my other family, except my kids. But no, everybody else in my family, my neighbors, my community, not everybody in the community, but the corrupt part. Nah, bro, nah. They ain't having it, and neither am I. Neither is my grandpa, God, or Jesus and the angels. Anyways. Anyways, man. I want to bless that neighborhood because I used to live in that neighborhood. I want to bless Northside. I used to live on Lexington, 917 Lexington Street on the north side. I used to live all up around fucking Corpus, bro. I want to bless everywhere I used to live because people knew me there. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a blessing to this world, not a curse like my family, bro. My family are keeping them like in a bucket. They're treating them like crabs in a bucket, dude. And they wonder why they end up in prison all the time and fucking. And then my family snitching them out if they look at them wrong or, you know what I'm saying, or give them the no. Hey, that shit's gonna come to an end real soon, bro. Real soon. God already showed me. You wanted me to stop. Are you sure? Are you sure you want me to not do nothing over there? After that second dream, bro, I woke up. I said, man, they said, I'm on the chopping block. And they looked at me like, and they said, yeah, oh, we gonna see who's on the chopping block now. So I woke up and I told God, it is what it is. Now I took that covering, my anointing off that house. You know what I'm saying? I took that anointing and brought it back. Now I'm even more anointed. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Dog, my anointing is so fucking richer than the rawest honey in this world, dog. It was keeping them safe, excuse me. Now I took it back. Now I took my prayers back. Now I took everything back. Now I'm keeping it. Now I told God and my grandpa, all the angels in heaven, hey, green light all day. Just know I'm out of it. I'm not. This ain't me. This is coming from up above. This is coming from the courts in heaven, bro. This is coming from spiritual law. This is spiritual law we're talking about. The courts in heaven ordered this shit. My grandpa ordered this shit that they killed in heaven. You know what I'm saying? So best believe that's gonna happen over there. Cops, best believe you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna see it coming. You ain't gonna want to get involved either, bro. You ain't gonna want to get involved till the 911 calls in. Give it 30, 40 minutes, and then show up. Then show up. You know what I'm saying? And don't get involved. Don't get involved, bro. Don't even investigate because you already know. You already know what time it is. I'm already telling you what time it is. I don't know who's gonna do it. I don't know their names. I just know you don't want to get involved. Because what you're doing is cock blocking you're getting involved with God's blessing. You're getting involved with my blessing. You're getting involved with your own blessing. If you want to go and investigate and blah, 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 and bring justice, or think you could bring justice, because you ain't going to bring justice to the fucking wicked, bro. It's impossible. You could try all you want, but you ain't going to succeed. And if you try all you want, you're going to be looked at as the enemy from the whole community, especially in the Vadio over there. Do you want them to run up on you like the Black Panthers and shit? Do you want them to do that to you? I suggest you just go pull up in the fucking vans, you know what I'm saying? Body bags, pull them by the ankles like the trash they are. And yeah. Yeah, you know what to do after that. Take pictures, you know, show the whole community, you know, hey, there was a mass murder, the murder scene that happened, and just know that it's a sad situation, but it sounds like it involves something bigger than us. This is above our pay grade. Just know this is above our pay grade. You could say this is war, political war, you know, spiritual war. You could call it whatever you want, but just know this is above our pay grade. Above CIAs, above FBIs. This is way above our pay grade. We're not going to... Just know we got a tip that this might happen. You know, we were tipped. You know, we had a tip that this might happen, but... And in my dream, after that dude shot, and I woke up, but I didn't wake up from my dream in real life. I woke up in another, like 2-3 blocks over, and I was in front of a chick's house, and her brother was in the street on his bike or his skateboard, and he was a young kid, like maybe 13, 12, 14 years old. And this chick was about 18, 21, something like that. And then I was telling her, hey, man, they just blasted. I said, they just came and blasted my motherfucking family, dog. My wicked ass family. They just killed them. They just fucking blasted them. I was like, God, they wiped them out. And the chick was like, huh? Oh, yeah, oh. And then she ran inside, like, pretty fast. She speed walked inside her house. And she was barking to the whole family about what I said. And I said, fuck. Now they're gonna know who told her. So I'm like, I told her brother, hey, hide me, bro, hide me. I don't want nobody to know who told her this. I was like, fuck, Richard, you should have shut up. But it was just a dream, you know what I'm saying? I was just, and her little brother's like, I got you, bro, I got you, come on. And he took me to the backyard, and I was hiding and I was hiding for a while, right? And then some way, somehow, I teleported to another. I teleported to another part of my dream. From her backyard, I got out of that, so her family didn't know who told her. You know, her family didn't see me. Her brother, you know, hid me in the backyard, and I teleported to. So, and my dreams are amazing, bro. It's like every time death comes my way, I just escape. I escape. I could have 10,000 lions approach me. I'll escape. I could have 20,000 AKs front a nuclear bomb. I'll escape. Oh, shit. It's funny as hell, bro. It's funny as hell. But, and and then after that, you want to know what else? After that dream, I've been having dreams about that side of that neighborhood, right? On that hint there I used to run and grew up on. That was my stomping ground over there. Just like all their that's their stomping ground. That's my stomping ground too. I just don't live there no more. But I could go over there. I could walk the streets over there. And people, if they don't know me, they'll call it in. They'll walk up on me. They'll be like, oh, my bad. No, how you been, dog? No, hey, shit. Oh, hell, dog, what are you doing here, bro? That's how they always act. What are you doing here? I'm like, what do you mean what I'm doing here? I got rights here. What the fuck? I got legal rights here. They're like, yeah, you do, dog, you do. Yeah, I just haven't seen you. How you been? I could be better. I could be better, dog. Hey, I could be better. But once all this happens, you know, and Like everybody gets locked up and then these last, you know, and I'm doing this, I'm telling you how all this is gonna go down. I'm speaking this because it is gonna happen. It is. God already confirmed it. He confirmed it. He confirmed it. And you could say all you want. You could say, nah, this shit ain't gonna happen. It's been so long. It's been already a week or 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Man, we've been passing by and we don't see nothing. You don't know my God, bro. You don't know my grandpa. You don't know the torment. You don't know how evil that family is. You don't know what they put me and my grandpa through. He should have spent his happy golden years in King Ranch with me. You know what I'm saying? The Spanish slang ranch with me. My cousin Jaime that they killed and fattened up like a motherfucking. They treated him like he was the clown from Spawn, bro. They fattened him up like that. Big, bro. 500-600 pound cousin, bro. And then his own mom killed him in the apartment. They had to fucking cut the wall open, use a crane to get him out because he was so big he couldn't fit through the fucking door. Then they couldn't even buy a coffin, and then they kept him in the morgue when he blew up, and they couldn't even bury him right in the coffin, and they left him in the morgue. His body was all, dog. They treated my cousin like trash, dog, like trash. And he was an angel, bro. He wasn't no saint. He wasn't the Messiah like none of us are. You know what I'm saying? He was a sinner just like all of us, but he had the Holy Spirit in him just like us. He was a fucking angel, bro. He's in heaven right now. I bet you he's in heaven like, thank God I'm up here because they treated me like shit. Look at the way they treated my body. You know what I'm saying? And then my Uncle Peter got killed by my dad, my real dad. Now my dad died. I don't even know. Still to this day, I don't even know if my dad is alive, but I've been hearing through the grapevine, through witches on YouTube, that my dad's dead. They don't even tell me why. They just say that your dad died. Your dad died. Your dad died. And then I'm sure my grandpa had something to do with it. Because my dad he was a hitman, bro. My dad he will kill you with screwdrivers, knives, like prison shit. You know what I'm saying? Prison style. He'll put on rubber gloves or black leather gloves and he'll just go ham on you. But he ain't doing that no more. From what I've been hearing, he's dead. They dropping like flies. I mean, they hate each other, bro. They hate everybody, and they even hate each other. I don't understand how demons even kick it, bro. They hate themselves. They hate themselves so much. How the fuck can they even kick it and make friends, bro? I don't know. It's weird to me. It's fucking weird to me. Excuse me. And then Satan is such a pussy. Every time he tells people to sell their soul for food stamps or fucking crack rocks or fucking, fucking Happy Meals. After they say sell their soul, Satan's writing every sin they're doing. Because if I go down, you all going down. And then you trust some motherfucking God like that? Or not God, but you say he's God? You trust a motherfucking person like that? An entity like that? Yeah, that's the best way to put it. An entity like that? Not up, because God's up. But you trust an entity like that? And you sell your soul, your precious soul? Your soul is more than your fucking temple, your own life. Your soul is what's more important. Doesn't matter what happens to your temple. I mean, you got to take care of your temple as best as you can. But if the world attacks it like they did me, hey, at least I did it for God's glory. You know what I'm saying? I did it for God's glory. So what is God going to do? He's going to glorify me in front of everybody. He's going to put me above everybody in this world. And he's already has. And it's already happening. It's already being done. It's a wrap for everybody out here that cursed me, nigga. He's setting up a table before my enemies. I'm going to use them as my goddamn footstool. And I already am. So anyway, he's going to glorify me, dog. That's why he favors me, dog, because, No matter what stone was hit me in the head, the eye, fucking all the swords in my back, bullets I fucking, you know what I'm saying? Bullets I had to take, fucking knives and poisons and assaults and spiritual attacks, nigga, the mental attacks, the MK Ultra attacks, the shots, the pills, the fucking persecution, the gang stalking, the demons, the possessions, the rapes, the assaults, the fucking spiritual assaults, mental assaults, physical assaults, mental assaults, verbal abuse, neglect, torture. Oh man, fucking death. You know how many times I've died? And yet I'm still happy. I'm still blasting God. I'm still giving him the glory. I'm still showing the world you can't stop me or him. I'm still showing the world how great and mighty he is. And the devil hates that. The cults and covens, well, the devil hates that because he can't control that. He can't control me. Now he doesn't even hate me no more. He's like, how? Even the cult and covens are like, what did we do wrong? We don't even know how to attack him no more. I mean, he could walk up in jail, cuff himself, put his ass in fucking 24 fucking 7 rack, and we still wouldn't know what to do to him. He could walk up in here and put on oranges, and we're going to look at him confused, like, what are you doing? He could walk up in the mental hospital and fucking put Verga shot right next to him and beg us to fucking do it, and we wouldn't know what to do because he's fucking don't die. He just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And we die and die and die. And we all go to prison and prison and prison. Satan don't even know what to do anymore. We don't even know what to do anymore. The only thing we could try to do is humiliate him. That's the only thing we got left. Is try to water down how gifted he is. Or we could still try to steal a little bit. I mean, now we can't because we're getting fucking pinched left and right. So the only thing we can do is talk. What can we do? Just lie and make up shit like we always do? Like humiliate him? Like still try to at least? But the whole world knows he's not that. The whole world knows we're all full of shit. The whole world knows that we're lying. The whole world knows. The whole world laughs at us. The whole world leaves us. The whole world neglects us. The whole world talks behind our back. The whole world mocks us and laughs at us. The whole world is investigating us. The whole world is putting indictments and warrants on us. The whole world's raiding us. The whole world's killing us now. And yet we hate him, but we need him still. In a way, we used to take everything from him. Now we can't do shit. Now he got gang members and fucking mafia and fucking Black Panthers and fucking bikers and mafia members and fucking FBIs and PDs and fucking presidents across the world, governors and mayors and fucking CIA, fucking military. We used to have all that. Now we got shit. Pussies. Bro, I ain't got one fucking penny on my name. I ain't even got a fucking dollar in my food stamp card, bro. I ain't even, if I do, it's maybe $1 or something, and I still can't touch it, because what can you buy with $1? You think I'm gonna go to HEB, waste my fucking time just to get and pray that it's worth that much and I don't go above it like I always used to. You know, I had to fucking, when I went grocery shopping, I barely even had enough to get. And then I would go over and I'm like, fuck, I gotta put shit back. You know how many times? It's embarrassing, bro. Your own king, bro. Because of Guerra family, my fake ass mother, my neighbors, these pussies I live with. But these pussies that I live with gotta be the last pussies to go. And I won't let you take them until I give you that green light. Because it has to go that way. It has to. It has to. And Vincent, save his ass. You be like, what? Vincent did all this shit to you, and you still want him there? Trust me, bro. This shit has to go smooth. It has to go smooth. Once they do, my Guerra family, all that money comes to me. And then the gangsters, the Cantu family, that's another mother. Once you get my mom, the Cantus are gonna run out of cash. The Cantus got rich because they used to fuck with me when I was younger, when I used to live on fucking over there by Delmar. I'm not gonna tell you what street, but I used to live over there by Delmar. Now they balling, they became rappers because they mooshed off my energy when I used to kick it over there as a youngster. I used to run that street too, but then I ran into them and then they started ciphering my gifts, my talents. You know what I'm saying? All my gifts, now they fucking stole it. You know what I'm saying? They're rappers. Now they stole my inheritance. Now they've been living off my motherfucking wealth and living off my talent since day one, bro. Since day one. After I moved there. After I moved there. They treated me like one of them. They treated me like a brother. They invited me to over there to eat barbecue with them. They introduced me to the whole family. You know, I started, you know, talking to the girls there. You know what I'm saying? You know, I felt like I was part of the friends of the family. But then it got real fast, bro. I had to get the fuck out of there, and I never looked back. Well, the Cantus, they rolling on some millions. You know what I'm saying? Not like my family and shit. Nothing like my family, but they rolling with some dough. You know what I'm saying? But their whole family's corrupt. All the Cantus are fucking corrupt, dog. They all fucking corrupt, and everybody that works for them and runs with them are all fucking corrupt. That's another motherfucking gang that needs to go down. The Young Rollers. They're called Young Rollers. Look it up on YouTube. Look, put Young Rollers. Young Rollers. And you'll see the Cantus and all that. The fucking David Cantu, Daniel Cantu. Daniel's the motherfucking, the ringleader of that little cult. You know what I'm saying? Then it's Mark, his brother, and his other cousins. All the cousins and friends, dude. Oscar Cantu. Anyways, I'm telling you what has to be done, cops, because I don't want to stress y'all out. I don't want y'all to be hit left and right like I was my whole life. You know, it's got to be organized. Let the get off fall on their own. At least we know we ain't got to deal with that shit. No, not even me. I don't even got to pray nothing, bro. That's coming from higher than me. You know what I'm saying? Then what's coming from me is justice. I need my mom locked up first. Then I need the Cantus, Priscilla, my ex, my stepdad, my sister, and then his family, the Delgado family, the Sanchez, the Peñas. And then once you get the Cantus, then I'll be able to, you know, all up and down right here. I'll be safe from here on out, bro. And Los Casinos, and I'm gonna be all right here in this area code. I'm really gonna run it after that. And then when I get my money, I'm gonna get back to Los Casinos. I'm gonna fix the streets, the parks. I'm gonna do it big over there. And you know how big I'm gonna do it? Because in my dream, I saw brand new cars. People had brand new cars. They all had like the same kind of cars, different colors though. You know, a lot of cliques have Dodge Chargers and Challengers. You know what I'm saying? Like the people like the blacks in Chicago. They all have Demons and Hellcats and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or box fucking Cadillacs and shit. Well, in my dream, I saw horses. I saw cowboy looking Mexican motherfuckers, cowboys, you know what I'm saying? And I was at the store, you know, my grandpa's store. Well, that corner store right there by Dorado, that ghetto one by the car wash on Los Casinos. I rebuilt that store. That store looked like a Stripes almost. I'm the one who built the store there. I'm the one who paid for that store there. And I used to be cool with that motherfucker. I'm still cool with him, the motherfucker that works there. If I go up in there and he sees me now, he'll remember my energy, my face, but it may take him a second. Like, hold on, I know you from somewhere. You're Mr. Guerra's grandson. Oh fuck, bro, how you been? Hey, bro, get you a couple of snacks if you want. He used to always tell me, if that's all you want, you could get you some hot Cheetos. It's on me, bro. It's on me. Get you some cookies. It's on me. He wouldn't give me the whole store. He'll give me a Nutty Buddy for free, or some chicle, or some hot Cheetos, and he'll be like, he's all, that's all you want. You could get a pickle, but that's it. That's it. I can't do nothing more. I'm on a budget, man. I'm on a budget, and I'm like, really, man, you a cool ass nigga. So I never see you, man. You always go and come. It takes, I don't see you 3-4 years and you come. 3-4 years you come. 2 years you come. You know, I don't ever see you. You here and then you gone. You here and then you gone. But he always showed me love like that. So that's why in my dream, after all this shit happened, I made a fucking brand new store, brand new parking lot. I saw horses and cars, different colors of the people in the hood. The park in my church, my church right there across the street from the Dorado, that brick church that I own too. My grandma and grandpa had their 50th year anniversary there years back when I was 20. And I was the one that handed my grandparents to get their anniversary. It was beautiful, bro. I even had Jimmy Gonzalez, not Ma. Jimmy Gonzalez play at the Boys and Girls Club. And I felt so honored that my family, out of everybody in my family, they chose me to be the main guy to be part of that, to lead the anniversary. You know what I'm saying? And little did I know, I didn't know my grandma was that evil back then, but now I fucking do. My grandma's fucking evil, bro. She was never like that back in the day. I don't know what possessed her, but anyways. In my dream, the store was new, the parking lot was new. I had horses, bro. I'm talking about, I saw hundreds of horses. Like about 50 horses, maybe 50 to 100 horses in my dream. Just up and down Greenwood, Saratoga. I guess I made a stables out there because I know there's stables that I own over there too. You know, over there in the open area, I own those stables. And I got horses there. But I want to say I even built a bigger, better, mightier stable and I put more horses there. And then now I had all my niggas in LE with their own horses. And then they go and they had saddles, horses. Now they buying gear. They all working for me. You know what I'm saying? And they got cowboy hats, boots, buckles. And they're riding in horses. You know what I'm saying? And I saw a bunch of horses on fucking... I'm not capping. This is really going to happen. I don't know how fast it's going to take. I don't know how long it's going to take. But it's going to happen. I'm going to get back to Los Casinos. I'm going to get back to Northside. I'm going to get back to Yorktown. You know what I'm saying? I already did when I was over there at Yorktown. I fixed that little bridge over there. I was going to do the pier. But the fucking bitch-ass city mayor and all the fucking pussies in the fucking city hall keep pinching my money. And then they say they need more money and I don't give them no more money. I don't give them shit no more because they need to get locked up. Then I need to become mayor. As soon as they get my family and they give me my inheritance, I become mayor. As soon as I become mayor, I fix everything, bro. Now because I know my money's being sent I know my money's being sent. It's being sent there and it's being spent wisely. I know my money is being what's that word? It's being investment. My investment over there is gonna be great. You know what I'm saying? I'm investing in stables, investing in stores, the parks. My money's gonna be spent wisely. It ain't gonna be pinched. It ain't gonna be taken advantage of. It ain't gonna be stolen no more. It ain't gonna be, people running the clock to get rich off me all the fucking time like the city workers do here. And they don't even go finish their job. They just put cones in the street, punch a hole, and put a cone so they could piss you off all fucking for 6 months to 3 years. You're dealing with this cone and a pothole that they say bullshit ass reasons they run out of funds because you're stealing my money, bitch. Then the Baldwin Pier should have already been done. How many years ago? The bridge should have been done, 10 years ago? Now it just barely got done, 4 months ago? Huh. And then I should have been the one cutting the red tape because I'm the one who fucking paid for it. You know who cuts the red tape after I told him don't do it? The mayor. I got the state troopers just in case you run up on me. Nothing's gonna happen, pussy. Oh, I'm the pussy? We'll see who's the pussy, bitch. Fucking Wahadro. We'll see who's the pussy when I blast you out there when you fucking, the whole city knows how many millions you fucking been. And then your black SUV's under my name, the house is under my name. Bitch, they gonna bury you under the prison, oh. They gonna bury you. Just wait. Wait till my cops lock up my motherfucking mom first. Wait till she squeals on your ass. Just wait. Wait till they get fucking Arnold. Wait till they get Mandy, my fucking fake ass sister. Wait till they take out the guerras. Wait till they're guerras, but they ain't guerra. They ain't the real guerra, nigga. They the fake ass guerras. You know what I'm saying? They ain't the real guerra like me and my son, bro. We the ones that broke the curse off that fake ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That fake ass fucking guerra family, that's not guerra, dog. Guerras don't do that. No. The real guerra, hombre. We don't operate like them. We don't talk like them. We don't think like them. We don't act like them. We won't ever be like them. Never. Me and my son, we too pure, bro. We too real for them niggas out there. We too real for them, bro. That's why they hate us. Because they ain't us, bro. They hate us because they ain't us, bro. Then on top of this shit, the city just fucking steals. So I had to take all my meals and bills back. Goddamn, I had to take it from I had to take my money from fucking Elon, the Tesla. That's why he can't shoot rockets as many as more. He can't build as many fucking Tesla cars no more. Even in China or wherever else he has them at. You know, fucking the mayor, the fucking Greg Abbott, Ted Cruz, they had to downsize their houses. They had to move. They all getting poor and poor and poor, bro. They're all being investigated. Even Thomas J. Henry still trying to act powerful with his commercials, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm losing all my money, man. I'm fucking getting pinched out here left and right. My fucking badass girl workers that I bought off of fucking King's Wealth that works for me are now going to work for him now. You know what I'm saying? They're quitting on me. They're looking at me different. My whole community's looking at me different because they smell the fucking the fraudness on me. They can see the real me. But I gotta push my commercials out there. Come on, Channel 3, Channel 6. Keep pushing me out there. Keep making me look like I'm the fucking savior of Texas, the savior of Corpus. Bro, listen to me. I spent $2 billion on a bridge that I died for. Over and over and over. Got incarcerated for because Thomas J. Henry didn't want that bridge. But he goes a whole year without giving a penny to the community, but he'll pass out 10 fucking pink and blue, or 5 blue bikes, 5 pink bikes from fucking Walmart that are worth $60, $80 fucking tops. And then he'll pull up in a black 18-wheeler with cursed turkeys from his own ranch that he bought. Not his own ranch, a ranch that he fucking stole from me. And he has turkeys there, but these turkeys are not edible turkeys, bro. It says Riverview, and it's purple and tan. I swear to God. Test those turkeys, bro. Test those fucking turkeys, dog. Those turkeys he passes out are cursed turkeys. They're not organic turkeys. They're poisoned. They are cursed. They just got a beautiful wrapper around it. That's it. Your ass is better off buying one from H-E-B, bro. You know why he hands them out free? Because they cursed. You know why he gives those bikes away? Because he got them for free. They're the ones they Those bikes are the ones they fucking return, bro. They just look brand new still, but they're return bikes. Or they're bikes that he fucking locked up his own clients that he fraudly fucking locked up, and then he hires fucking, he goes and takes their fucking resources, their property out of their houses, and they're like, oh, he just bought his daughter a new bike, bought her son a new bike. Shit, this is the one I could pass out on every year when I go out there and have Channel 3 just spotlight those bikes and make it look like I'm really doing something for the community. But yet I put a fucking $2 billion fucking bridge that Thomas J. Henry fucking didn't want. My fucking Get Up family don't want. None of my family wanted that shit. You know why? Because they want you dead, fool. They want you dead. I'm the only one that kept y'all alive still. I'm the only one that's making y'all breathe still. If I didn't fight for you 13 years ago, if I didn't start fucking rising 13 years ago and pushing back this darkness, and killing these motherfuckers, not just pushing it back, praying it back, and killing these motherfuckers one by one by one by one by one by one, worldwide, that bridge wouldn't be here. All of y'all would have been in FEMA camps. All of y'all would have been in FEMA camps right now. Or this city would have been Gaza, bro. Flat. All because corruption. All because of greed. All because of dictators, tyrants, and gatekeepers and fucking cults and covens, bro. Not everybody's like that in my community, though. Not everybody, bro. Not everybody. I'm telling you, kingdom wisdom, bro. This shit is so fucking... The system is rigged. We're living in a matrix and a motherfucking Babylon. Matrix is the system. Babylon is the empire. The matrix does not exist without the empire breaking. How do we get the empire to break? Take the money. Lock them up. Like my mom. She's part of Babylon. And excuse me, because she stole my wealth. Now she's able to tell the matrix what to do. She's ordering the Freemasons, the Freemason, 33rd degree Freemason women and men, corrupt lawyers, corrupt doctors, nurses, and she'll put fraud statements on you. The cops will, the fraud warrants. And now you're like, I didn't even do nothing. Why are you telling me I did something? And they lock you up. Then you're doing a life sentence or you're facing life. You got to fight tooth and nail just to get out. And then when you get out, you're on paper. They always got you, bro. It's always it's always, if you fight, they want your money. They want you to get a lawyer. They already took your money. They already plotted on you. Then you got to tell your family to bail your ass out, get a lawyer. And if you can't get a lawyer, get a court-appointed lawyer. And then that court-appointed lawyer still fucking makes deals behind your back. This shit's all rigged, bro. It's all fucking rigged. And I'm the only one blasting it out there. I'm the only one telling you facts. Facts. These are facts, whether you want to hear it or not. Finally, I got some righteous cops. Finally, bro, that are going to lock them up any day, any hour. Hopefully it's today. They start to lock them up. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to investigate me no more. They already know I'm clean, bro. They already know I don't leave the house. They already tapped my phone. They already know I don't got their numbers. I don't associate with them. I don't even have their numbers. They don't text me. I don't text them. On social media, nothing, bro. Nothing. I just found out my fucking fake ass mom, made a fucking OnlyFans on me. A fake ass OnlyFans fucking. She put my OnlyFans. And then she wants to. Every man makes screenshots or takes pictures of the girls they hooked up with every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Videotape it. Of course with their permission. You know what I'm saying? Or their exes, they make fun videos. You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't nowadays? Tell me who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? There's some girls out there like, nah, I don't want my shit out there. I don't know you like that. You might put me on black web and shit. Oh, cool. Good for you because you're smart. There are niggas out there that will do that. But there are niggas that won't. But there are niggas that will tap that phone, hack that phone, look through your phone, see a video. And that's exactly what they do to my fucking phone. It's all hacked, cloned, and fucking rigged. And then the fucking hackers, they go through my screenshots, my videos, my motherfucking, oh, look. Oh, yeah, we could use this. And then add AI and then make an OnlyFans and then put them on the black web and make money off it. And then we could go to court and say he's a whore, he's sleeping with all these women, look, he's doing drugs, you know what I'm saying? He's even talking about it on his fucking video. And then they put it all together and make it look like it's a fucking disgusting ass video of me. Or like I'm terrible, like I'm the worst fucking criminal or the worst fucking porn star alive, or I don't know. Not the worst porn star. I'm actually good. I'm not a porn star. But when I did do, when I did, bro, why do you think I went to court all the time? These hoes don't know how to act, dog. Once I give them that good, they don't know how to act, bro, and I leave them because they don't know how to act good, and I leave them because they ain't good, but I give them that good, and then they want to go to the court and say I'm not good, and then I gotta go fight for my life because they say I ain't good, but I am good, and I even proved to them in bed that I was good, but they don't know how to treat the good because they ain't good. You see what I'm saying? What's good? Then they want to fucking tell the whole world, oh, he's this, he's that, he's this. And then the CIA, everybody's been watching me, everybody's been watching me, dog, since I got out of the mental hospital. Even before, I've been surveillance for fucking 13 goddamn years straight, bro, since my inheritance came. My whole life I've been fucking legally surveillance. Since I was born. By military, everybody's been watching me. But these pussies, like my fake ass mom, she's put me in the black web long time ago, right? I had to fight, tooth and nail to get that shit taken down, lock up the hackers for putting it out there. You know what I'm saying? And because it's either a lie or they shouldn't be putting it out there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they're doing. Because I didn't give them permission. And then they're making money off it. They're making money off it and I ain't. They're making money off my testimonies, my pain, my suffering. And they're blasting it out there, and people, billionaires and elites are paying for it. They're like, yeah, dog, hey, I heard King, they put a black shit on the black web. Oh, let's pay for it, dog. Let's check it out. Oh, they want $1 million for this shit. What? $1 million? Damn, must be juicy. They'll pay $1 million. Now they got $1 million off. And I don't get a penny, but yet they do, and I didn't even give them permission because I won't in the first place. I don't care if I even got $1 million for it. I don't want people seeing my pain and suffering unless I'm ready, unless I see the videos face to face and I do the editing, or you know what I'm saying, I'll be like, nah, yeah, blast all that shit, that's cool. Or if I see something too dark, I'm gonna be like, nah, man, I don't even want to see that, bro. I don't even want to see that. All right, King, we're gonna edit that part. We'll just show them this. Cool, yeah. I'll make money off that shit. I'll show the whole world, this is what your king went through, bro, just to keep you safe. Look at all this pain I went through. But they want to fucking make money and and then they want to say I gave them permission. No, I fucking didn't. I never gave anybody permission to put me out there at all when it came to the black web or OnlyFans or porn sites. But yet my mom, she's running out of money. She knows she's going to get locked up any day. She knows, bro. She knows. God put out $2 million fucking warrants yesterday, me and him in the spiritual realm. Yesterday, he said, son, I'm arresting 2 million demons. I got warrants and indictments on 2 million demons right now. In the spirit realm, it's already happened. So it's a matter of time those 2 million go down, bro. Bankers, bank employees, bank CEOs, post office, postmen, for fucking sending my mail and skipping my house all the fucking time, my whole life. My whole life, bro, I never received mail. Never. Unless it's court ordered to go to court or probation or MHMR or fucking bills. All legal problems, bro. It's all rigged. When I used to live with my mom over there on Ayers, so every now and then I'll grab the mail because they weren't home, and I'll grab the mail for them just to be nice. And I'll look through it. I would have never opened their mail. I know it's illegal, right? I wouldn't want nobody opening my mail. So I treat everybody with respect. I treat people the way I want to be treated. So, and I'll see my name and I'll open it up and it says, it has a check for like $16 million and it says my name. And it says the bank to go cash it. And I'll tell my mom, I just got $16 million. Oh, Richard, that's stupid. That's fake mail. That's fake. They just want you to. They're saying you got that on a credit card, but you don't got that on a credit card. They just want you to. They want you to pay first, and then if they pick you and you win, then you get the money. She was making a big ass scene, bro. Give me that shit. That ain't fucking real. I'm gonna tear it up in here, and she'll put it in her pocket or take it to her room, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it looks real. It's a real fucking check. It even had my name. It had everything. My address, the bank, the fucking everything. Dog. My mom would take it. I will go to school. She'll cash it. Then I'll get jumped the next day. I'll get jumped the next day. Or fight. I'll have to fight. Kick these niggas' asses because they want to jump me in school. Well, I will either get jumped, gang stalked, or locked up. I mean, because she cashed in on my money. Every time she'll get money, she'll be like, lock him up, or false charges. Now she's trying to get an OnlyFans on me. How many times have she done this? Like 3, 4, and the cops still. Bro, you need to get my mom, bro. You need to get my mom, bro. And you will, and you are, bro. I don't want to hear nothing. The whole community don't want to hear. The FBI don't want to hear nothing. Even the FBI said, call the cops. And if you cops don't do nothing real soon, the cops are going to start locking you up. Y'all up. One by one, 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 taking your badge and locking you up for all types of reasons, dog. Because you ain't doing your job here. Then you wonder why my community's rising, bro. They're rising up like the Black Panthers, dog. They ain't playing no more. Nobody's playing. When it involves their own lives, their children's lives, we're talking about problems here. We're not talking about $100. We could work and get it back later, or $50, or we're talking about cars being repossessed, house being closures. We're talking about bombs might eventually come, wars, battles, martial law, fucking FEMA camps. We're talking about fucked up shit. If y'all don't do your fucking job, or they don't do their job, or I don't do my job. So we all gotta do our job. Is that gonna happen? No, because I ain't gonna allow it. Neither are they. And neither should you. And neither will you. And you better not allow that shit. All you gotta allow is my mom to get locked up first, my stepdad, my sister, her boyfriend Juan, Sergio Delgado, the crooked ass cop. Work on my stepdad's family, Priscilla, the Cantus. Remember, the Guerras, leave them alone. Don't even fucking pass by their house, bro. Don't get involved over there, bro. Don't even patrol nothing over there. Don't even fuck with my hood over there. That's my hood, bro. I rule everything. Everywhere I go, even God told me, bro, I'm going to make you the king and ruler over all nations. Everywhere you go, you're going to rule. So if I go to everywhere, even the pen, the fucking mental hospitals, that's why they don't want me there no more. They don't want me nowhere. Nobody wants me when it comes to persecuting me. Nobody wants me when it comes to attacking me. Nobody, not even Satan. So if I go over there, I'm a ruler. They're gonna be like, "What's up, King? You the ruler, dog? What's up? You good? You good? You want some pie, some cookies, some cake? You know what I'm saying? Some hot dogs. We got some hot dogs in the backyard. You know, we queuing it up right now. You know how we in the hood, we can't even afford burgers right now. We gotta get weenies, dog. Man, nigga, that's why I'm here. We should be cooking brisket, steak and lobster, nigga. What you waiting for? You're right, homeboy. You're right. Lock and load. It's time to lock and load, homeboy. King's right, bro. King's right. We need to get our hood back, homeboy. And the only way we can get our hood back, our fucking hood back, is helping King, bro. We gotta bring him justice since the cops won't do it. Since they didn't even do it for his grandpa. His fucking grandpa was the gangster of this motherfucker. He was a motherfucking man of this fucking hood. And King. And they took his grandpa, dog. His grandpappy. They killed him. They sucked him dry like a raisin. They wanted to see him suffer. In his own house. In our hood. And they take his money and King's money. And they ain't giving not even a fucking a hello to us. They ain't even passing out fucking gift cards. They ain't even passing out fucking coupons to us. They ain't even driving bar houses no more. They over there by themselves. All to run around that house. Cooking, they eating good there now. They don't even fix that because they want to act like they ain't got money. But they got money, nigga. They got money. They just don't want to show it. You know why? Because if they show it, they know we gonna be on it, bro. They know if they show it, they know we're gonna look, you know, we're gonna be like, yeah, you balling, but we ain't. We're over here suffering, nigga. See, they don't want it. They don't want that light on them. They don't want that fucking spotlight on them. They don't want the world or the hood over there, my hood over there, to be fucking knowing how much they got in their bank, dog. How much they get every month, dog. They don't want that shit. For all I know, they're going around saying, nah, we don't got nothing. What are you talking about? And then they post on Facebook too. They go fishing every now and then. But they go into my promised land. They go into ranches and farms and traveling the world. But they don't. They go into different bars and clubs, getting drunk, getting high, spending money like it's water. Like it's water, and they got nothing to show for. That's how fucked up they are. My family, all they do is just keep it in the bank and act like they're God. They act like they're gods. They act like they unstoppable, untouchable. They act like they shit don't stink, bro. And then they want to go around, poison your water supply, take your food stamps, because they in on it with Trump, bro. They're low-key megas, dog. They're just like Trump. They just don't have the last name. That's it. They're just like Trump. They want to rape your daughter, fucking butt fuck your little son. They want to do all that shit to your kids. My ghetto family, these motherfuckers, my wicked ass He'll Have Eyes and Chainsaw Massacre family, and my neighbors. My neighbor right here pushes out kids like it's Taco Tuesday. Like it's fucking Taco Tuesday. And the whole community knows. They all know. And what have they done? Besides investigate me the whole fucking time, my whole life? No. What have you found on me? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Now I got Jasmine fighting for me left and right. Now I got mayors and senators and chairmen and senates and Supreme Court judges and people in the Capitol. I mean, pow, 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 pow. You know, bringing down the lies and locking people up and blasting out the truth and shut the fuck up. You're gonna get impeached. You know, they blasting all these demons every day in fucking the courthouses and courtrooms. You're getting locked up right now. You're going straight to prison right now. You're getting a warrant right now. You just got indicted yesterday. You know, yeah, we're gonna kick in your door actually tomorrow. Oh no, tonight. That's right, tonight. You're getting your door kicked in. You know, shit like that, dog. We got Operation Sting. You know, we got Stings about to go down. All this shit is gonna pop off this year, dog. But if we don't do it right, PD, FBI, CIA, all my community, you know, I don't care if you take out to get us tonight, tomorrow. God, angels, we don't care about that. All I care about is here in this house and how you bring me justice from out there. You need to get the Cantus and everybody that works with the Cantus, but you need to start with my mom. My mom, dude, as long as you get my mom today, I will be happy. But if you get my mom, my stepdad, my sister, Sergio, her boyfriend, and save my nephew Xander, because they fucking raping him, bro. They tormenting him. They fucking giving him drugs. They're getting him sick. And you know, the only reason why he don't die is because of me. He got my prayers, my anointing. Dog, he ain't never gonna die. He ain't never gonna die like anytime soon, or he's gonna live a long life because of me, a blessed life. But it starts when you save him. It starts when you lock my mom up. It starts when you lock up my sister, his mother. Even Juan don't want his fucking son. I told Juan in my dream, the prophetic dream God gave me, I said, Juan, where's your son? He was like he didn't even give a fuck about his son. He didn't care. He just wanted to fuck that demon chick that he met, some new chick. And I was like, nigga, you a hoe, fool. No wonder I never showed you respect. And when I used to live on Yorktown, I saw him. I saw him while he was playing in a pool with the plastic balls like from McDonald's. With my money, I'm telling you, everything's my money, bro. Everything. The house I'm living in, everything's mine. My sister would buy him toys with my money, my stolen wealth, and rub it in my face, acting like she'll get good jobs because she has a brand new car with my money. She went to fucking college with my money. She fucking has nice clothes with my money. She's always smelling good because of perfume, because of my money. You know, and her boyfriend too with my money. She's spoiling. They will go out to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner with my money, and then they will fucking go to church and say, you know, the fake ass Catholic churches that push out rubber, plastic, poison food, bring that to me in my house. My grandma would bring it to me, and still to this day they do it. Still to this fucking day, it's like, let's see if you'll do it. Let's see if you'll take it. Let's see if he'll get cursed again. Let's see if we could get him sick again. Let's see if his stomach will hurt again. Let's see if he gets a heart attack again. Let's see if his head pops. Let's see if his eyes get stuck. Let's see if he wakes up this morning. You know, let's see if he goes, you know, let's see if he passes out right now. You know, God damn, bro. Let's see if he cries and just drops on the floor and we got to take him to the hospital and then we really kill him there. No, you can't, dog. You can't kill me. You can't kill me, bro. You can't kill me. Not even the hospitals could kill me, bro. Not even a cop, but fucking ICE. A nuclear bomb can't even kill me, bro. You could fucking drown me in the ocean. That still won't kill me. You could bury me underground in a coffin, a box. That still won't kill me. I will still come out of that dirt. You could throw me in the lion's den. I will fucking climb out with the lion on his back. The lions will kill you when I come out with the lions. You can't kill me, bro. You can't. You can't kill me, bro. You could shoot me with 10 snipers from all directions. The guns will either jam or the bullets will fly right back and shoot you in the head. The bullets will bust a U-turn like X-Men. I got supernatural powers, dog. Like X-Men. Like fucking X-Men, bro. Fuck around and find out. My God, don't play about me. I'm his favorite motherfucking student in this world, bro. His favorite fucking son in this world, dog. His favorite. Because he's my favorite. I don't have family. I want to have a family. I want to have a big family. I don't have friends. I want to have tons of friends. But it's hard to have friends because all my friends want is just my riches, my anointing, my wisdom, and that's fine. I mean, who doesn't want to have goodness and be great, you know, be great in something and feel good. But I notice a lot of people will never be humble when I give it to them. They will take it and forget about me and run and never fucking pray for me after that. They won't even tell me thank you. You know what I'm saying? They will say that they learned on their own. They will be capping after that, cloud chasing after that. If I ever asked them for hot Cheetos, you know, if I ever went to their house, they might even say, hey, dude, we're busy, bro. Bitch, just last year, I gave you my prayers, my anointing. You were sick in the ICU. I fucking saved you, your mom, your sister, your brother. I got you jobs. I elevated you. I even blessed you with prayers, bro, for doors to open up. Not just, I even blessed you in ways you never imagined. And look at you now. You're balling, bro. You balling. I'm just in the hood right now. I wanna hang out with my people. And I thought you were my people. Nah, dog, we ain't your people. We don't need you, King. See, that's what God taught me. That's what God taught me. That's why I don't give my gifts out to just anybody no more or everybody. You got to earn it. Yeah, I'll fix the economy and make the city badass, but when it comes to blessing your pockets or your health or your wisdom, your mind, your vision, your relationships with your family, getting your kids back, or you're sick and ill, terminally, cancer, diseases, STDs, whatever, bro. And I heal you, and you don't even thank me, give me credit. You don't even share it to the world. If I ever ran into you again, you would just treat me like trash, just like my family, just like all the people in the past. That's why I don't just fucking roll with anybody. That's why I do not want to associate with just everybody. I cannot even. If I give speeches, it's got to be one-on-one. I don't even want to, give speeches right now, like with a bunch of people, at a fucking rally or fucking charity. Like, I'd rather do it on a camera or fucking the news, one-on-one, sitting down on a sofa, chilling, drinking some water or some wine or beer, chilling, talking about what I'm going to do. That's me. I'm chill, bro, laid back. I don't want to fuck around with too many people. I don't. I'm going to need security as soon as I get my wealth. I already know, bro. I already know. I'm going to need security left and right, front and back, watching my back. And when I go to the mall, when I leave my home, I'm going to have to get top flight security, dog. Bodyguards or military police, something, bro. Something. And I'm going to need security as soon as I get my money. I'm going to need it because there's still roaches in my city, dog. There's still roaches, dog. It ain't just my family. There's some other gangsters out here that ain't worth the fuck. Other drug dealers that ain't worth the fuck. Cartel members that still here ain't worth the fuck. Witches and warlocks, even fucking zombies that you don't know about that are manifesting eventually. Werewolves that you don't know about manifesting, vampire manifesting eventually. There's fucking the witches and warlocks. There's all kinds. There's still a shitload of Freemasons here. Shitload. That still need to go down and get locked up. Of course I need security. Of course. But the people that have the stronghold on me, my exes, my baby moms, my stepdad's family, the Guerras, the Cantus, whoever fucks with the Cantus, my neighbors, and then finally this household. But before you take what's in this household, I have to get my money. As soon as I get my money, I'm out this bitch. I am out. I am out. I will call the first thing I'm going to do is call backup. I'm going to call fucking the best motherfucking security I could buy, dog, that understand my situation, that understand my purpose in life, how important I am to this world. I am not a president. You need to treat me like I am a walking messiah, and a president and a king at the same time, and a famous fucking celebrity at the same time. I want you to treat me like all that shit. I said like the Messiah. I don't want you to treat me because I am. I didn't say I am, people. Shut the fuck up. I said like the Messiah. When the Messiah was here, he had people looking after him. No, you can't come to him. And Jesus will say, no, it's okay. He's sick. He needs my help. And then everybody will back off. Okay, Messiah, as long as you're cool with it, we're backing off. That's the way I'm going to be. I'm going to be like, no. She could come. I could tell right off the bat she has good energy. She really needs my help. All right, King, do your thing. And then they'll leave, don't mind their own business. And me and her will chop it up and get to know each other. And I'll be like, yeah, that's why I let you come, because I could tell you needed me. I do. My son's dying. He's in the hospital. Can you lay hands on him, pray for him? Yes, take me over there right now. If it's that bad, take me right now. Are you sure? We're in the mall right now. No, there's a reason why you came to me. I could wait till tomorrow. I could come back tomorrow. Wow, King, you're gonna stop doing what you're doing to take. I thought you would come tomorrow or maybe tonight, or 2-3 days from now. Nah, the sooner the better. I get your son out of there, the better. The sooner I see him, lay hands on him or whatever, that's it. The better. Why should I wait 2, 3 more days? You know what I'm saying? Why? I'm alive. I'm healthy. I'm still breathing. You know what I'm saying? But if you came at me sideways, nah, I wouldn't let you get past me. You would have never made it. I would have said, get. They would have pushed you, let you walk by me. But I saw you needed my help. But I know there's gonna be people, hey nigga, you owe me money. Bitch, I don't even know you. Get that, get. They gonna fucking just fucking tase you, spray you with mace, put a gun to your head. What did you say to him? No. Oh no, I said I owe him money. I owe him money. Here, take my wallet. The security guards, hey, he only got some $100. Nah, take his credit cards. Fuck that nigga. He said I owe him money. Nah, he really owes me money, nigga. Bah. Scare him, act like the gun got shot. Oh, I thought he fired me. Oh shit, nah, nigga. I didn't fire at you. I just said bye. Hey, let's go, bro. I just shit myself. I just pissed myself. Fuck, everybody laughing in the mall. Nigga, how the fuck does King owe you money? King don't owe nobody shit. King just gives his money free, and he gives his money free to people that deserve it, honor him, respect him, or need it. You know what I'm saying? Or work for it. You just came at him sideways and said he owes you money. He don't even know you. And you say he owes you money? Just because you know he got money and you're a demon and you feel entitled to his money? Bitch, you ain't even his brother, his sister, his cousin. You ain't nobody. He don't know you shit. Now you owe him his life. Now you owe him your life. Yeah, you took your money, but now you're being watched, by the whole world. How are you going to come at our king like that? Look what he's doing to this community. He's only a mayor. Imagine when he becomes the president and then the king and ruler of all nations, nigga. This whole shit's going to be Dubai. And you think we're going to allow people like you to fucking slow him down? People like you to corrupt his mind? Or people like you to make him look like he's a fucking punk? Nigga, you the punk, ho. Smash this fool. Oh, I got shit on myself. Don't make me shit more, piss more. I'm sorry. I'm just a fucking lunatic. I'm greedy. Oh, I need to go back to the mental hospital. I'm off my meds. You ain't off your meds, ho. You just stupid. You're stupid. You can't fix stupid. Your meds can't even fix stupid. The fucking diaper-press. The fucking diaper-press. Can't even fix stupid. Nigga, we gonna smash you on sight every time we see you come out. Oh, nah, nigga, you gonna stay in your house or stay in the hospital or stay in prison, bitch. We see you out here in the free world, we're gonna smash on sight. No, bitch, you work for your money. King fucking died for his money. He fought for his money. He went to war. He fucking shed blood and sweat and tears for his money. He lost his kids for his money. His son died because of his money. His blood died because of his money. His girlfriends, his loved ones died because of his money. And then you want to say he owes you money? Bitch, you're the exact reason why people like you steal from money, ho. Kill for money. Nah. You rob for money. You plot and plan for money. You lie for the money. You scheme for the money. You con for the money. You lie, bro. You're a liar. Smash this fool. The fuck out of here. Nigga. Bitch. I swear to God there's roaches out there still like that, dog. That's why I need security. I need security. As soon as I get paid, I'm going to get security. Then I'm going to buy my own weapons. I'm going to make sure they got good weapons. If they got good weapons on site, good. Now I need to get me some good weapons. Because everywhere I go, as soon as I get my security, I'm going to be like, hey, take me to the gun shop, dog. Take me to some. I need to order me some guns right now. Orale, King, let's go get some. Why wouldn't I get no guns, nigga? I'm balling. And then on top of that, I ain't got no record. My record's clean as fuck. Everything they had in my past is wiped out. It's fucking Expunge is fucking wiped out clean. Why? Because it was all lies. It was all lies. Lies. So what are the Supreme Court judges, FBI? Erase, expunge. You could type my shit up and may show what I've been arrested for in my past, but expunge. It's gonna say no. It was all lies. It was all framed. It was all con. It was all set up. It was all MK Ultra fucking all for his money, bro. It was all a setup. Everything, he always fucking, the cases got dropped, or if he did probation, he did it right. And then if he got locked up, he got bailed and case dropped, dismissed. He would go to court, take it to trial, case got dropped and dismissed. He will face fucking 65 years to life. He did 2 years, case dropped, dismissed. After I did 2 years. I had to do time though. Then case dropped, dismissed. So if I go get a weapon, it's not gonna fucking red flag me, nigga. I could get gaddy guns, shotguns, ARs, AK. I get whatever fuck I want. I could get fucking grenades. Bitch, I'm royalty. I could get whatever. I could get rockets, drones, laser beams, lasers, fucking energy weapons, microwave weapons. I could put them on my Hummers, my motherfucking bodyguard cars, you know, my trucks, like the cartels in Mexico. Pull up on you. What did you say on Facebook? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm off my meds, man. I'm off my meds. No, you ain't. You're just stupid. Pa, oh, you shot my foot. Oh, pa, oh, my kneecaps. Oh. Pussy. Anyways, and then once I become mayor, in due time, people, in due time, I'll have all this money in my wealth, right? In my bank. I got all this money, right? Got all this money. I'm going to fix the streets, the parks, I'm going to finish everything that the city said they would fix. I'm going to fix everything that they promised that they would do and never would. I'm going to fix everything and do everything that they say they were going to do, but never would do. Never could do because they're too greedy and they're pinche and they all want my fucking money, nigga. They all want a pinch of my money. That's why they don't talk about fixing the streets no more. They don't talk about fixing shit. The only thing that I'm doing is making sure that when this cold front came, my homeless people had a place to eat, shit, sleep, bathe, you know, in a facility with snacks, food, water, you know, security, and in a warm place with blankets and socks and, you know, gloves and all that, beanies and all that. See, I'm looking after my people, even my animals in the fucking in the animal shelter. I don't like saying humane society or the dog pound. I like to say animal shelter. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, because humane society is like, nah, anyways, you know what I'm getting to. You know what anyways. You know, I even treat my fucking animals with respect. I make sure they got heaters in there. You know, they stay inside the kennels and with blankets and pillows, and they're clean. They got the heaters on, fucking water and food. And I'm taking my farm animals, my ranches. I even ordered, you know, U-Haul trucks to go to every farm and ranch to drop off blankets for the horses, and, you know, custom made, you know, colts for the horses and cattle, and, you know, heaters, space heaters. I was passing out a bunch of shit. Because this cold front wasn't from me and God. This shit was man brought. This shit was Colton Coven Illuminati made. They shot that shit from Russia, bro. From the Far East, and then shot around the world, and it came from the West to America. Then Africa, when the hurricanes come and it's man-made, they shoot that Sierra dust, and then they have the bumpers, the planes to guide the motherfucking chemicals. When you have Sierra dust, people, you throw it. What does dust do? Fall. I don't care what kind of dust. Mud, grass, fucking dirt, sand, water, food, boogers, blood, but chemicals will fly. Mold will fly. Not dust. What the fuck you mean Sierra and dust? Bitch, more like Jumanji chemical. Huh. Made by a machine in Africa. You're just shooting that shit in the air, and then you have flames back to back. Fucking chemtrails pushing that motherfucking all that Sierra dust to America. That's man-made, bro. That's why they warn you 10, 15 days before it happens. Sierra dust is on its way. It's made by the Illuminati, but shut up. But shh, nobody will know, but the king knows. And if the king knows, he might fuck. Damn, he knows. Fuck. Now everybody knows. Oh, he posted it out there. Oh, Sierra dust ain't Sierra dust. We lied. Fuck, they know we lied. What do we say? What? Must say he's a liar. We must say he. Oh, we got to come up with something, bro. Let's make him, humiliate him. Let's lie about him. Let's try to do something, bro. Something. That's how pathetic they are. Pathetic, bro. Weak little kid, demon kids, dude. Weak, pathetic little one. So, yes, people, I don't want my community stressed out. I need to get the money as soon as possible, become mayor as soon as possible. Jasmine will become elected, you know what I'm saying, as a Senate. I think she's running for Senate or something. The guy she's up against, he talks a good game, bro. That nigga talks good, but he ain't good. He don't have the heart like Jasmine, dog. He don't have the heart I'm looking for. He doesn't have my respect because he just came out of nowhere. I don't even know the nigga. I don't even care. I read him right now on YouTube, and I was like, man, he ain't Jasmine, bro. I'm not on Jasmine's titties and shit. Like, oh, I love her. Nombre, way. I love me, way. I love God. I love her. But don't get it twisted, ladies and gentlemen. When I talk about her, man, he talks a lot about her. Because she's good. She's really a good person. She has a heart, nigga. A heart that I'm searching for. Shit, I don't even care about her age, bro. I found out today that she ain't married and she ain't even got no kids. I don't even care how old she is. I was like, man, nigga, if God ever gave me a chance and everything's in alignment and she really, and I climb up the ladder and I found out that, you know, she's working for me and doing good by me and this and that. I'm gonna give her that, you know, blow that whistle. Hey, mama, come here. Let's talk. You know, hey, you know, he's been doing good by me, man. I've been climbing up the ladder, and you know what I'm saying. You're still down here. You know, I don't care how old you are, man. You've been campaigning for me. You've been. Let me take you out. You know what I'm saying. Let me get to know you a little bit. But she's a good person, bro. She's a good person, dog. I will be happy if God gave me an opportunity to get to know her, no? And if it goes somewhere, cool. If it don't, it don't. But age to me ain't a that ain't shit, dog. It's the heart. It's the heart, homeboy, homegirl. I don't care about the age, dog. I don't care if she's 80. And if she looks 80 and she looks 40. And she has the heart that I always searched for and I never saw in any other girl, shit. It's a wrap. Care if she's 80. Because I'm going to live till I'm, 3, 4, 5, 600 years old. And I'm going to look 20, 30, maybe 40. Between there, I'm going to fluctuate. I'm going to look 25 to 40, 25 to 40. I'm going to look young one day, 40 year, you know, young as fuck still. I'm going to fluctuate. I'm going to look 25, 35, 40, 28. I'm going to stay around the 25 range to 40. I ain't gonna look past 40 years old. I'm 38 right now. I ain't even gonna look past this age. And then in the future, I'm even gonna look younger than this. I'm a bounce. That's how gifted I am. I'm gonna tell God, you know, the next 10 years I want to look 25. The next 10 years I want to look 40. I want to have my white hair again. You know what I'm saying? I want to look little, plap. You know what I'm saying? Salt and pepper, little salt, pepper. You know what I'm saying? Now I want to go back to the brown, the golden brown, the gold tips, 24 karat. Get, you know what I'm saying? 18, 10 karat. You know, 18 karat tips. Test it out. Pull it. Put it under the microscope. Goddamn, it's real gold, yo. How the fuck you got gold, real gold on your hair? Chosen one. Chosen one, baby. That's why. Chosen one. I'm gonna be a walking heaven on earth, dog. And I'm gonna bring heaven on earth. Just watch. But I'm not just gonna allow anybody around me, my family, my loved ones, not just anybody. I can't. I can't be around just anybody. I can't. It's not that I'm cocky or I think I'm, it has nothing to do with cockiness, bro. It has nothing to do with that. Like I said, I'm the most humblest thing in this world, dog. You have no idea what humbleness really, 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 really means. You don't. Nobody knows what humbleness really, really means. Some people do. Some people know what humbleness means. But you tap into my motherfucking frequency of humbleness, you're gonna be like, God damn, King. I don't know if I could do that. That's too humble, bro. That's why God chose me. Because if he chose you, this shit would have got to your head already. Man, you're right. If God really did give me all this power and gifts that you got, I probably would have sold it to the wrong person, gave it to all the wrong people. Because for one, I don't have your wisdom. For two, I don't have your strength. I just got your gifts, you know what I'm saying? And I would have fucked it up. Or I would have used it for all the wrong reasons. You know, I would have got too fucking big ego. I would have been a tyrant just like Donald Trump, a fucking dictator, you know. I would have fucking really, really, really controlled everybody. But you're not like that. You just like order, justice, and peace. Good energy, good relationships, good resources, truth, opportunities. You like blessings, miracles. You see, if I would have had your gifts, I don't know what I would have done, but I wouldn't have been humble like you. You're right. No wonder God chose you. Give me my crown back, ho. Here, I can't hold that weight. Hell no, my neck already hurts, dog. God damn. Man, when I put that crown on, that's too much responsibility, dog. I don't know how you balance out all this power and anointing and then watch your back and watch your money and still love and still heal and care. And how do you fucking balance all this fucking responsibility, dog? And you got so much discipline when I put on your crown. I was like, God damn. And wisdom and the knowledge and the genius, bro. You're fucking genius. As soon as I put on the crown, I started getting all these downloads. And I was like, God damn, I'm fucking losing my mind. Do I need to go to the hospital? I need Xanax, bro. I'm shit. Oh, I need a beer now, bro. Take this crown back. Take this crown. God damn. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster going 1 trillion miles an hour straight into the galaxy. Getting all these downloads when I put on your fucking your motherfucking crown. I don't know how you do it. And I'll put my crown on too, and I'll be like, I don't even know how I do it too. I honestly don't. I don't know how I'm still breathing to this day, bro. I know it's because of my calling, being, my anointing and being chosen, God, my God, But deep down inside, I still don't know. I still don't know. I scare myself, though. I'm scared too. I'm scared for you. I'm scared for you too. And I'm scared because I tapped into that shit. Nigga, you got power. Satan's fucking fucked. Satan's fucked. He's fucked. The shit I saw, that nigga ain't got a chance. Not a chance. I had to take the crown off my head, burn it, dog. Look at that. I lost my hair, bro. Fuck. Can you bring it back? Yeah, I'll bring it back. Thank you, dog. I was really tripping, dog. You see that shit? I'm bald, bro. That shit lost my motherfucking... I was going cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. I thought I was going nuts. That shit's more fucking faster than AI, bro. No wonder you control AI. No wonder you're above AI. What the fuck's going on here? No wonder you control fucking spaceship shuttles and fucking... God damn, bro. How the fuck... Woo! Yeah, but... Much love, people. I think I'm burned out on this fucking video. I checked a lot of funny boxes. A lot of not I shot a lot of knowledge out there to y'all. You know, a lot of planning, a lot of strategizing how I'm going to operate when you do justice by me. When you do right by me and bring me justice. You know, money's going to come in left and right from all the ends of the world, all ends of the earth. You know, I'm going to fix these hoods of audios, and I'm going to balance out Corpus Christi so good, so juicy, so ripe, so beautiful. Excuse me, 2 to 3 weeks after I become mayor, the harvest will come, the oil. The oil will come blasting out of the ground. You will not see it coming. You will feel an earthquake. It will feel like there's an earthquake in Corpus Christi, Texas, though. I'm talking about you'll feel the whole ground shake. Even Alice might feel it. Kingsville might feel it. Portland will feel it. Gregory will feel it. Satan might feel it. Taft might feel it. Because this is going to happen in Corpus. But all the outer cities are going to even feel it. The ground shaking, the aftershocks. Because I'm talking about a shitload of fucking oil, bro. A shitload of fucking oil, dog. I'm not talking about one blast coming out of the ground and that's just shitload of oil. Look, it's just one nigga coming out of the ground. One fucking number. They gonna be shit fucking oil. I'm talking. It's gonna look like 50 to 100 fucking big giant fucking oil volcanoes just blasted out of the fucking earth, dog. One by one. And I'm not talking about gush. I'm talking about just like a volcano when it shoots. And I'm going to keep blasting it out. So I have the whole city's attention. So I have Channel 3, Channel 6 helicopters flying around. And I'm going to show up and I'm going to be like, balling, oh. I'm fucking balling now, bitch. King Richard's motherfucking man, am I? Am I the prophet? Am I the golden boy? Am I the chosen one? Am I the anointed one? Ain't I sent by the Messiah? everything that I touch turned to gold. Am I gold? Nigga, you platinum. You ain't gold. You titanium. You all the minerals in this world. Damn right I am. Everything you touch turns to gold. Everything you touch turns to gold, nigga. And I'm gonna be watching the helicopters fly around, Channel 3, Channel 6. How did you know? How did you know after you became mayor, 2 to 3 weeks, this would happen? I just know. I know things. I know. The only thing now it's gonna be about 2-3 weeks. As of right now, the way things are going, once I become mayor, it'll be 2 to 3 weeks after that. But if something changes, then I'll be like, look, it ain't gonna be 2-3 weeks after all. It's because of this happened, or it's because this ended up popping up. You know what I'm saying? I have to take care of that first. You know, if in order to get shit in alignment just right. Well, why is that? Because nigga, King got to handle certain things, you know, for the benefit of him, his bloodline, his resources, his animals, his people, his economy, you know what I'm saying, the mother nature, his jobs, his you know, everything. His government, his military, he looks out for everybody. If one thing pops up and it knocks off everything out of rhythm because it's one thing, and if I get my oil and I can't enjoy it because I gotta solve this one thing, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna have all this oil in action, but this one motherfucking tumor is just, this pimple needs to get popped. You know what I'm saying? I need to pop this pimple, let it heal, beat it down, smooth it out so there's no more scarring. Now I can enjoy it. Now I can breathe. Now I blast that shit. You know what I'm saying? Blast that shit. That's the only reason why it won't happen 2 to 3 weeks afterwards. But if I ain't got no pimples to pop out there, you know what I'm saying? You know, if I gotta lock up a few more people, in other words, you know what I'm saying? The more cock blockers, you know, end up showing up in my city or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm not speaking that into existence. Nobody else is going to show up in my city. Once I become mayor, I'm going to be fucking pulling them over, you know, before they even enter my city, dog. They're going to get pulled over by state troopers and sent to prison if they're demons, dog. But I'm talking about, you know, just in case something does pop up and pimples and I got to pop a few or pop one big ass tumor pimple, or a couple easy pimps, and then get it flattened down again. Now I can enjoy the city again and focus on the big shebang. Damn, baby, it's gonna be. And then when I'm done blasting it, everybody videotaped it, taking pictures, putting it on Facebook, taking photos with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in my Cadillac Rolls Royce Escalade, smoking, watching all my oil come out. I'm gonna be like, God damn, everyone's gonna say, hey dog, when is it gonna stop? All the oil is gonna flood the whole fucking city, the fucking whole hood, the whole neighborhood. Chill. Let me enjoy this shit, nigga. That's all the pressure I had in my life. It's all the problems getting released. You know what I'm saying? All the stress, all that anxiety, that death, all that. You know what I'm saying? All them years I should have busted a nut, but I couldn't. Now so I'm busting it now. Damn, King, you must got some motherfucking God. Damn, boy. The way you speak shit's fucking. Pass that shit. You talk too much. Oh, yeah, my bad. Nice, huh? Nigga, what's in your weed? Ah, damn. It's called Royal Blood. This one's called Royal Blood. Well, that shit's heavily royal, right? God damn, boy, that shit's still going. What the fuck you going to cap it? Where you going? Like I said, boy, I'm still stressed out. When I'm not stressed out, I'll shut it down. Hey, but the streets are fucking full of fucking oil, dog. The plants, Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, dog. Maybe another few minutes. I'll turn it off. How? How are you gonna turn it off? There's no fucking rookie. I'm gonna look at my driver, my bodyguard or whatever. He's gonna look at me laughing. I'm gonna be like, he's rookie, dog. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what he's fucking with. My bodyguard's gonna be laughing. I'll be like, my other bodyguard in the back. He'll be laughing. They're gonna be grabbing my shoulder. God damn. For real though, when are you gonna turn it off? I'll be like, I'm still. All them years I should have busted a nut. You know what I'm saying? I should have 10 babies by now, bro. New babies by now. And I don't because cock blockers wanted to stop me from making this kind of money in this world, nigga. Now I'm making trillions, ho. You're right, King. Keep shooting that shit. Keep shooting that shit. Like, that's why I ain't gonna turn it off yet. Motherfucker. I wanna see this motherfucker. I wanna see this motherfucking oil come out, dog. And then when I say, orale, geek, you see the oil will fall right away. Yeah, pa' qué? It's shut. All the helicopters. Did you see, King? By the way he moved his hand, he was controlling the oil, and it moved with his hand, and now it's done. But the streets are fucked up. The houses are fucked up. The cars are black and fucking oil everywhere, dog. What are you gonna do with all this shit? Let it dry up. Give it some time. It'll dry up. All the neighbors are mad, bro. The houses are full of oil. Do you know what the fuck I'm sitting on? Do you know what the fuck I just struck? Do you know how much I'm sitting on? I don't know. Millions? Millions. Bitch, I just shot out, bro. Probably like, damn, maybe $1 trillion worth of oil right there. A half a $1 trillion worth of oil right now. Or about $50 billion worth of oil right now. In just an hour. In just an hour, look at all that oil. I just shit it out. I could have capped it sooner and saved that, but I'm stressed, bro. I'm stressed. I want everybody to know what the fuck they dealing with when it comes to me, nigga. Everywhere I go, nigga, I bring blessings. Everywhere I go, I bring miracles. It's just when I deal with cock blockers, I gotta take them out before I do this shit. I gotta take them out before I could enjoy shit like this. See, I get rid of the root problem so I can enjoy shit like this for once and for all. Because if I go straight to the blessings and they still roaching, leeching, following me the whole time, how am I going to enjoy my life? Nigga, I want to enjoy my golden years. You're right. I never thought about it like that. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like King. Now you're thinking how King thinks. Now you're thinking. I don't know if you're thinking like King thinks or you're thinking like, you ain't ever going to think like me. But now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like, man, he does got a point. I like that. Let's write that down. Okay. Damn. Next year you're going to remember. To solve the problem, you must go take out the roots. Because if you don't take out the roots, the weeds will always come back. Ding, 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 ding. So yeah. And then, after the fucking oil dries up, I'm telling you what I already know, people. I'm telling you what I already know. There's going to be crows, pigeons, maybe doves, but I want to say they're crows. Some type of birds. Crows are already black, right? They're already black. All crows are black. But I want to say they were crows. All these crows are going to be covered in oil. All these birds, when this shit happens. And these birds, I'm talking about thousands of them, bro. Thousands of birds, bro. Maybe 500,000 birds, about 500,000 birds, a quarter of a million birds, like 200,000 birds maybe, or 100,000 birds. A lot, bro. There's gonna be thousands of birds. 50,000 birds maybe. Something like that. Thousands, thousands. Excuse me. They're gonna be covered in oil, right? But when it dries and they finally fly, it's gonna crack off them like mud. You know how you mud dries on your skin and then you bend your arm and it and let's say you're a bird and you start flying, what's gonna happen after that? Those pieces fly off you, right? It's gonna turn into like ash, like dust. Well, that's what I saw in my dream, my prophetic dream. God showed me. And and I can't tell you what happens afterwards, but let's just know that's for my next mission. My next mission. Back to back blessings after that, bro. All the way to start ruling all the motherfucking states and nations, and bam, become president. Become president. I think we're gonna lock up Trump before my birthday. I know we are. He has about 6 months. Yeah. Nah, fuck. 4 to 6 months. I don't think 6 months. I think he has less than 4 months before my birthday. Less than 4 months. Because my birthday is 4/20. We're already what? January 26th, 25th? So that's like three months and 2.5 weeks, more or less. And I believe Trump will be impeached and arrested, and his wife by then. And his wife. He'll be impeached for sure. And then chances are JD Vance might be president after that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, people. Don't panic. I know he's another mega pussy we got to deal with. Mega pussy. And we're going to do the same thing to him. We're going to block him from talking to fucking world leaders. We're going to block every fucking stupid law he tries to pass. We're going to block him from trying to corrupt other fucking government officials. We're just going to block him, freeze all his bank accounts, and investigate the fuck out of him. Investigate the fuck out of him as soon as he fucking... Before he even right now, I'm investigating his ass. So by the time he becomes president, we already got indictments on... Right now, we already got indictments back to back at the right time. And warrants. And we'll send a warrant at the right time to get him. But we got to give him a chance. We got to give him a little chance to expose himself like Trump. We're going to fucking slow him down, and he's going to fuck up just like Trump, left and right. And then, bam, impeach him, lock him up. Then, when all this shit's going on, I'm going to be hitting resources, saving the cities, locking motherfucking cults and covens up all over Texas, California. I'm going to help the cartels in Mexico. I'm not to help the cartels. I'm going to help my baby mama. Oh, fuck. What's... She gonna be my baby mama? My baby girl, helped me run Mexico, the president. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know why I was about to say that. And I'm gonna help her tag team and go against the cartel. Because by then I'll have King Ranch, my Spanish land grants, the military bases, Fort Worth. I'll have all my gold back at Fort Knox. I'll be balling with trillions, and then my royal money. All my oil money is gonna be that's gonna be my bread and butter. You know what I'm saying? My bread and butter, like, oh, the world needs a new mall. Or not the world, but the 5 cities need new malls. Oh, we need like 50 new parks. We need like 20 new bridges built. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Cali needs to fix all those mansions that got burned. You know, uh, we need to make 500 new top tier military tanks. We need about 5,000 more drones. Be my bread and butter, dog. Not to mention all the other resources on me. No, hombre, no matter. No wonder the devil hit me so fucking hard, dog. No wonder my city kept me a secret so fucking long and so fucking bad. No wonder. No wonder. It all makes sense. I knew it would when I was going through all these attacks. I didn't know. I was in a black cave with no light, bro. Just touching my way, getting hit by demons, stabbed, shot, sick, fighting something that smells like food, and I'll eat it just to survive, but I couldn't see the light, bro. But I kept the faith inside. The light was inside me the whole time. I remember God's words, fear not, for I am with you. Raw. Oh, shit, that's a demon. Raw. Raw. I'll even open my eyes and shit. It's still dark out here. It's still wicked and black. Can't see shit. Then I'll feel hot, cold, freezing. Everything will go still, and I know I'm in fucking. I just realized I'm in hell now. Like, damn, I know death's right around the corner now, cause you could feel it. You know what I'm saying? Still, I'll still believe in God. I'll die, wake up, still be in fucking the black cave with no light. Then I'll see a candle. Then I'll grab the candle, and then the candle will burn out. Then I'll grab a torch, and then I'll run out of torch gas. Then I'll see a fucking ice chest with just ramen noodle soups and canned goods and sandwich meat and bread and milk. And I'm like, yes, I struck gold. And with the lighter, yeah. Then I'll eat, get a little bit more healthier. Then back to fucking black cave again. Demonic bullshit. Then God damn, then I'll hear a little positive here. Then I'll run into a Bible there. Then I'll, every now and then, I'll hit little bit of breadcrumbs, bird seeds of life, and just keep going. Don't give up. Just keep going. Don't give up. You're the only person in this cave that can make it, son. Nobody's has ever fucking done what you're doing. Nobody's ever made it this far, son. Don't give up on me, son. Don't give up. But God never talked to me like that. Never in his life talked to me like that. But I talked to God. You know what I'm saying? I told God, I ain't a hoe. I ain't a hoe. I ain't a bitch. You know what I'm saying? They say I'm this. They say I'm that. They say I'm all that, right? Let's hear them say I'm all that when I get out the motherfucking cave, dog. And they see me shining bright, dog. Wait till they see me. Wait till they see that I made it out the other end and I killed all them motherfuckers, locked them all up, shut them all up. And the ones that are still alive is because they're meant to be alive so they could be tormented when they see me happy with my own tribe, with a table in front of them before my enemies, bro, and them as my footstool. And I'm there fucking with my beautiful ass feet just fucking on their forehead. Every day when I kick my shoes off. Eating fucking grapes and strawberries and, watermelons and chocolate strawberries and sipping wine, eating steak, shrimp, lobster, while my feet are on their motherfucking foreheads as a footstool. While I got my family, my bitches. I don't know if I'm going to be a bachelor the rest of my life. Or I don't know if I'm going to have sister wives yet. I don't know, bro. I haven't got that far yet. Shit, I don't even have a friend right now. I don't. I have friends out there. But they're out there. But I don't have a friend right now. That's sad, bro. That's sad. I don't even have my kids right now. Or a kid right now. I don't even have a shorty texting me right now. And then they want to fucking put me on the black market saying I'm a slut, this and that. I'm sleeping with everybody. Bitch, I haven't had sex my first My first 15 years of life, nothing. Nothing, bro. Then when I got 15, I started, having sex. And then when I turned about 28, I stopped. 27, I stopped. When God chose me, it lasted like 2 more years, and then I stopped. 2, 3 years, and I stopped. This last 13 years of my life, out of that 13 years, I haven't had sex in 8. 8 years, though. 8. Out of the 13 years, I didn't have sex for like 5 years, and then another 2, and then this past year and a half. So it's like been 8.5 years. I haven't touched a female, haven't kissed a female, but yet my family go to court, write false statements about me, go to the fucking, call the cops, or fucking the bought fucking people she buy will harass the fucking police department. Did you know he's doing this? Did you know he's doing that? He needs a welfare check. He's going nuts outside. Or did you know he has a prostitute ring going on in his house? And da 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 da. Do you know he's selling drugs? Do you know he's human trafficking people? Do you know da 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 da? All types of shit. Every time you do a video, bro, I'm just here. Every time you see, I got the same flag, I'm just here. Out of this whole year and a few months, about this whole year, 13 months now, since I got out of the hospital, I've probably been to the downtown outside around the water maybe 5, 6, 7 times. Out of this 7 times, people, I've probably been to HEB 7 times too. And then to fucking Little Caesars and Subway about 5 times there and about 2 or 3 times there. Other than that, I've been in my house. I've been in my fucking house. And then my grandma would take a cruise to go do something. Maybe once or twice I've been with her to go drop off a fucking card that she fucking using to extort fucking homeless people with, a food stamp card. And then, or she'll pass by somebody's house, but I have to because she's driving, bro. I have no choice. She'll be like, I can't drop you off right now. I got something else to do. Then we'll take you, and then I'll take you home. Then I'll take you home. I'm like, fuck, man, I want to go straight home, but all right, whatever. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. I got shit to do. One time she took this blind guy when I first got out to go cash his check at the Walmart, and the cops were watching because I blew the whistle because she's doing fucking fraud ass con artist shit to this blind guy that she would fucking do a home. You know how you help elderly people at their house? What is it called? Ah, damn, I've got so much shit in my head right now. Home, like a nurse, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. A private care care provider. She was doing that shit for the blind guy. She was a care provider. And this blind guy, he's blind, bro. And he lives off of Greenwood, and she would take me over there like 2 to 3 times. I went, and I caught on fast that she would take him to go cash a check or put money in, and he would always put like $300 something bucks on a credit card or debit card and do it at Walmart. Well, every time we'll pass and pick him up and leave the corner, there would be this hood rat bitch, old bitch. She looked like a prostitute. And she would look at my grandma pass by, and she'll wiggle her little purse. Like a little code, like we got his money. And my grandma would be like, with her little finger, like, yep. And I'm like, oh, I saw that, red flag. So I started blowing the whistle spiritually, judgment, God, judgment, call judgment. And sure enough, bro, fucking cops will pass by when we'll park outside Walmart, and then Bro, the cops will fucking gang stalk her when she would panic, bro. She would panic. Now she don't fuck around over there no more. As long as I know, I haven't seen her. But when she leaves the house, I don't know. I don't know. I don't got her bugged like she got me, or phone tapped like she got. I don't know. But I know they got organized crime on his fucking, and he gets government. He gets a check every month because he's not handicapped, but he gets checks because he's blind. And my grandma would say that there will be a girl that will come visit him and take his money, and it's that girl that one that wiggled her little purse. She'll be like, yeah, he would tell one day, that one time he picked us up, he'll be like, yeah, that girl don't leave me alone. I tell her to leave me alone because whenever she would go and I would realize my money's gone, my money will be gone. Then I will be starving the rest of the month, and uh I will be cold. She'll mess with the temperature in my house, or I'll be hot, depending on the weather. You know what I'm saying? She'll have the windows open, and I'm blind, and I would hear people walking outside, and I would panic. Cause he's blind, bro. Pobrecito, dog. And she'll leave the front door open, but it's a screen door, metal screen door. And I will go and I'll check, and I'll realize the front door is open the whole night. I think she got a copy to the key to my house. I think she's walking in my house, in the nighttime to see if I'm with anybody, and then you know what he said, bro? She would sleep with me, and every time I would tell her to leave, she would sleep with me. Then she only does it to fuck with my head, though, Mary. She's fucking with my head. She acts like she wants me, but she's using me, Mary. She's using me. And then you know what my grandma would do? Ha ha, you no, mijo, it's all in your head. It's all in your head. Why would she use you, mijo? Why? I don't know, Mary, because I'm always struggling when she leaves. I'm always calling you, and you're the one, you don't even bring me food all the time. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And you're my home provider. Why don't you bring me food? Oh, well, I got my grandson that got out the hospital now. And I'm like, hey, don't be blaming me. What the fuck? I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Ah, shut up. Shut up. Well, mijo, it's because I got other jobs. And I'm like, you don't got no other jobs. What the fuck? You're bumming off my fucking money, ho. What are you doing? Shut up. I didn't say that, but in my head, I was like, you capping ass lying bitch. And then she'll tell the blind guy that next to me, do you still want to go to the store? Do you want to cash that check? And he'll be like, and he's holding his check, and he's blind, and he's debating like, I don't know who to trust anymore. I don't know who to believe. And in my spirit, I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm like, God damn, dog. I do not want to be in this car, bro. I do not want to be part of this. I'm not part of this. I don't want none of this. I just want to go home. But at that time, I was like, peace. Bring peace, Richard. Calm him down. Because he'll panic, bro. He's blind. He doesn't know. He was, how much does my check say? And then she'll grab it, and she'll be like, yeah, it says 800 or something. Okay, good. And, he needs help. He needs somebody to walk him, hold his hand, and take him to the doors, everything. He's blind, bro. He's blind. And I would even pray for him to get his vision back. And you know what my grandma would do? She'll bring cursed food because she's a kitchen witch. And she'll take that cursed food so he could eat it. And then when he eats it, he gets blind again. Damn, bro. I prayed for him. I swear to God on my kids. That first time I prayed for him, you know what he told my grandmother the next day? Or even right then and there when I prayed on him, he says, I see colors. And my grandma was panicking, bro. What? No, you're crazy. You're crazy, mijo. You're blind. What are you talking about? You're blind. You can't see nothing. And I'm in the back seat. I was like, bitch. I swear to God, I'm bringing his fucking vision back. You ain't gonna stop me from fucking hitting this man. Because I know the second I bring his vision back, he ain't never gonna fuck with y'all again. He ain't never gonna let that bitch break in his house, and steal his food or open up windows and make noise, panic him, and all this shit, dog. Steal his money, and then, dog, that prostitute bitch is literally stealing his money, using him, abusing him, cursing him, gang stalking him, breaking an entry, doing fraud on his name probably, lying on his name probably, because he would even get in trouble by the manager of the apartments, because the manager would hear rumors that he's bringing women into his house, but it ain't him. He's blind. How can he do it? He doesn't even know how to, he needs help opening up the door. Make that make sense. So my grandma has this little illegal operation going over there just with him. That's just one nigga that she's fucking with me like that. She's fucking with him like that. God damn. Well, when we went to Walmart that day, she went in and grabbed his hand and took him. And then I think he got the paycheck and everything, and the cop come back, and I looked at him and I went like that. And he was like, I got you. And he's I clocked it. She's doing illegal shit. As soon as she left, I asked the motherfucking banker, the Western Union motherfuckers that she went to, and they said, "Yep, we could tell that she's human trafficking him. She's been here quite a few times." And we went to a dollar store to. She told my grandma told me, "Don't you need to get something too?" And I was like, "Yeah, but," I said, "Fuck, man, I don't want to." I said, "Fuck, we're already at dollar store. Let me get down." Well, I got down with him one time and her that same day. And dollar store, I looked at the dollar stores, like I told her in my mind, in my spirit, don't help him. Don't help him. Because they're human trafficking him. And that girl looked at me like, really? And I was like, yes. And she was looking at the check, and she was like, I'm sorry, man, we can't do it, but Walmart could do it. Yeah, for sure, Walmart could do it. We used to do it here, but we can't do it. We can't cash it here or put debit cards or none of that shit. We don't do that shit here no more. Or we can't do, she didn't say shit. She's professional, right? We can't do this shit. We can't do that here no more, right? You know what? Sure enough, we go to get back in the car, and my grandma's bitching now. Fuck, I don't want to go to Walmart. Fuck. Well, she had to go to Walmart, right? We go to Walmart, dog. The cop was following us. Best believe he was following us. And I saw it. I felt it. I felt cops. I could feel cops. I don't even got to look behind me. I already know there's a cop behind me. I could feel when a cop's around me. I could feel it, nigga. I'm so fucking tapped in. I know when a good cop pulls up. I know when a bad cop's around me or pulls up. I could feel it. I could just feel it. I know when somebody's thinking about shooting me, running up on shooting me, I could feel that too. I could feel people just gang stopping me or just eyeballing me. I could feel somebody protecting me from a distance, an angel or a undercover, you know what I'm saying? Just making sure that nobody could say I'm doing this or that. They watching me too. Or making sure nobody runs up on me. I could spot all that shit. I could spot all that shit. And I just act dumb like I don't know, but I could spot it. Anyways, well, the cop comes out and he winks at me, and I was like, all right, good. I said, good. Now that's another thing added on to her shit. That was years. I mean, that was last year, months and months and months. That was like in February, March, bro. January, February, March. Beginning of last year. But yeah, that fucking prostitute bitch was like, and my grandma goes, oh, judge me, God. I didn't yell it. I didn't say it, but in my spirit was all, called, judge me, God. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. And then I see the blind guy. He's blind, bro. He's holding on to his check like it's a gold ring, bro. Like he's praying this time that he doesn't have to starve the rest of the month. You know what I'm saying? And then that girl, that prostitute chick, forces him to put $300 something out of his regular monthly check on a credit card. You know why? Because it can't be traced. Hello, people. Hello. He will go to Walmart, get like a debit, put that 300 some dollars in a debit card, not a credit card, but like a debit card. Like one that you could just charge and throw away. And then she promises, yeah, if you just keep giving me money every month, I'll come and clean your house, give you food. And you know what he'll say? But the bitch is lying to me. She didn't say the bitch. He's a real nice guy, bro. He's a humble ass. He's an angel, bro. And he'll be like, but she's using me. She's lying to me. She keeps lying to me. She keeps stealing from me. And I'm blind. I don't know. And I'm like, oh, you fucking grimy ass, demon ass bitches are gonna burn. All y'all are gonna burn in hell. Well, sure enough, dog, they are. They will. They will. And they know it. They know it too. But the beautiful thing about it is I know one day I'm gonna save him too. I know I'm gonna save him. I know he's okay still. That nigga, dog, and he's a cool ass dude, bro. He reminds me of my grandpappy. He's a cool ass dude. He's like one of them dudes when he gets his vision back, when I give him his vision, bro, I'll bring him to the ranch, let him ride the horses, feed the dog, all that shit. All that shit. He's that type I'll go fishing with. That nigga cool as hell. Coolest dude, bro. But he needs his vision back to be like that. You know what I'm saying? He's cool already. In my eyes, he's cool already. I'll chop it up with him the way he is. If I had money, the time, the car, the resources, my bodyguards, I'll be like, hey, dog, I want to go chill with the blind guy today. I want to see how he's doing. Let's bring him a box of chicken, some fruits, some vegetables, change his locks, put cameras, you know what I'm saying? We're going to look after him from here on out. Anybody roll up on him, dog, we going to fucking handle that shit. You know what I'm saying? Put some cool fucking music for him to sleep at night, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. I'll get him a good phone or something where he could call me all the time. He's blind. But, bro, when I was praying over him, while I was praying, immediately he said, I swear to God, no cap, I ain't cloud. No. I swear to God on my kids, bro. He says, Mary, I see color. I see color. Like that's the way he would talk. I see color. I see movement, my hands, and color. And my grandma she would hit Robert and my grandpa on the passenger side. She didn't go, she would just hit Robert. Mijo, no. She would hit Robert. Like, tell him something, like, help me. And Robert would be like, I don't know what to say. Robert would always say that shit. Robert's the dumb one in the family, bro. My grandpa. And my grandma would be like, oh, mijo, it's just all in your head. I don't know what you're talking about. You're 100% blind. The doctors even told you. You can't see colors. It's impossible. Well, my grandma's a witch, right? So she already knows. Fucking my grandson. My fucking grandson's praying over him. My grandson's over here healing him. God damn it. Now I don't even want to bring him over here. If he fucking starts seeing what he has in his hand, the numbers, when he calls us, when his door is open, the windows are open, when he starts to see how much toilet paper he has left, how much food he has in his fridge, we're fucked. We're fucked. Then he won't need us. Then I can't go over there because I can't be hired and use him and abuse him again. I can't fucking extort him. I can't human traffic him anymore. We're fucked. That's less money for us. Because of my fucking grandson. Well, my fake one. The one we've been human trafficking since day one. Us too. Because we're Hills Have Eyes, Chainsaw Massacre family. My grandson, the anointed one, the chosen one, is praying on him. And he's getting his eyesight back? Fuck no. Fuck no. Well, my grandma turned into the devil after that, dog. She dropped me off. She said, I gotta go back. Dude, she cooked in fucking chicken bones, ugly ass cursed food. and takes it to him, bro. She made it kind of look like it was, but if you look at it, she made it look like if you were hungry, even a dog probably would have been. Nah. But if you're hungry and you're blind and you ain't got nothing to eat, like me half the fucking time growing up, you're gonna fucking eat it. You have no choice. You have no choice. Now I know. Now I know what to do, bro. I got a lot of people to save, bro, that need saving, that need the saving. Those motherfuckers come. And then I got a homegirl named Cindy, 3-4 houses down across the street. Half her body is gone. Gone. Completely gone, bro. She was supposed to have a little operation. They took half her body. The bitch, she wasn't even sick. Wait till I find out what doctor did that shit, nigga. Wait, nigga. Just wait. You're going down, bro. You're going down. Wait till I find out what nurses help do that shit. You're going down. Cindy didn't deserve that. Nigga, you could see her stomach, bro. Her intestines. She looks like her about 60-70% of her body's gone, bro. She only got like 35-40% of her body. Just her body. She's lucky she still have her arms and hands and her head, her neck, her tits, her ribs. But her stomach is, you can see it. It's a bag. She has a bag, bro. And then she has cords. And she's still talking normal. She still has. I saw this in my prophetic dream. God showed me, nigga. She's in there. She's in there. And where my cops? They need to fucking do a welfare check on her, bro. And that blue house across the street with the cameras. With that gray F-150. Across the street from me, 4 houses to the left. The blue, baby blue house with the white trimming and cameras on it. All fenced in. And she's sleeping in the back room. I saw it. God showed me. She's there. And she told me all the shit that happened to her, bro. She told me that she ain't even related to her brother. She showed me that she's been human trafficked también since birth. That her mother wasn't even her real mother. Her father wasn't even her real father. Her brother ain't even her real brother. I don't even know if she knows her real mom or daddy too, just like me. Just like me. This whole fucking block's gotta go, bro. Like 80% of these motherfuckers living in these houses are fucking devils, dog. Demons. They ain't devils, they demons, bro. Living in my houses, driving my cars, using and abusing people like us. Nah. Pushing out kids next door like Taco Tuesday. And how are you going to solve this? Get my mom, fool. That's how you're going to solve this. Get my mom. Fake ass mom. Put the picture of me and her. Look, get her DNA, get my DNA and match it. Fuck out of here. And then she thinks she's entitled to my rightful fucking inheritance. Then she wants to say I'm the crazy one when she's putting me on doing hacking and legal surveillance since I was born, knowing every move, and then she got me chipped by a doctor. Now I chipped. I got a fucking chip in me too. Now she knows if I have a panic attack. I mean, the chip says it all, bro. The chip has every fucking data thing on me, dog. As my location, I could go fucking homeless. I could be homeless. Yeah, I could be. Let's just say, not could be, but I won't be. But let's just say I was homeless and I go out on the streets. and I go hide somewhere, they gonna know where I'm at. Even if I don't have a phone on me, they gonna know where I'm at because there's a fucking chip in me, dog. No matter where I'm at, dog, I gotta get that chip out of me, dogs. I don't even know where it's at. I heard it was in the back of my head, back here somewhere. That's what I heard. And it's like the size of a rice or maybe a little bigger. And it's not a RFID chip, not the ones that you sell your soul and shit, because you either get the mark on your forehead or in your hand. I don't got it in my hand. It's not. It's just a chip. It's a fucking human chip. I can't wait to get. I gotta get money, hire a doctor, and check. Yep, found it. Found it. Yep, metal. We did an X-ray. Damn, bro. Yeah, we could get it. You're lucky we could get it. Good, good, good. Damn, bro. Ah, there's so many stories, dog. So many plots and twists in my life. It'll make not even a movie could give my fucking life justice. Even if I had AI, surround sound, fucking the best side effects, the fucking best coloring, the best editors, the best directors, can't even give my life any justice, dog. You gotta actually be me, be me, dog. Go through the fire, wear my goddamn shoes and my crown at the same time. In order you to really, 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 really fucking give me justice, dog. Give my movie justice. I mean, my movies are gonna be the top notch, top tier when I do make movies of my life. But I know when I watch it, I'm gonna be like, no matter how bad I try to make this movie, and it's fucking blowing everybody's mind out here, where I'm making a killing off this fucking movie. Damn, and this is just my first 3 years of life. Imagine when I hit, my breakthrough and I start to, that's when I'm really gonna fucking ball out of control. It's just like everybody like the Sons of Anarchy or the Land, that oil movie with Bob Marley. I mean, what's his name? Oil Land or something. And then Yellowstone. Yeah, like when I make fucking episodes and seasons of my life and movies and documentaries. Yeah, bro. Even my motherfucking, when I get those recordings back from the the fucking the black web, I'm gonna be like, damn, they got all this shit on me. I didn't even know they had that recorded on me. Fuck. I went through that when I died. When I was dead, they did all that shit. Or when they fucking, when I was asleep and knocked me out, they did all that shit to me. Oh, I'm gonna chop them up like chorizo, dog. I can't even see that shit no more, dog. Turn that shit off, bro. Turn that shit off. I already know. I'm gonna be like that. I already know, bro. And I know there's detectives and private investigators that seen recordings. They're like, nah, dog, I can't see that. That's enough. His fucking family are gonna burn in hell, dog. They're gonna be buried and burned. They're gonna be buried under hell, bro. All of them are. After they die under all his prisons, bro, doing life sentences and shit and getting cursed back for all that shit they did to him. An innocent man, nigga. We got you, King. Don't worry. We got you. But yeah, anyways, man. 3 hours and 28 minutes, people. I think I did enough. I need to drink some water. My side's hurting, dude. I drink too much coffee or something because I need some water in my stomach and my body. I think it's because I'm not stressed out. I'm just ready, man. I'm ready for a new beginning, dude. Not ready for a new beginning. I'm ready for true freedom, true justice. I'm waiting for justice to receive justice for the first time in my life. I'm waiting for some kind of money that will even just give me a car. I mean, I'll be even grateful for that. After all I've done for the Lord, I'm even telling God, hey, I'll feel like the richest man in the world if you gave me a new car or a used car or a $2,000 pickup truck. I'll feel like the man, bro. I'll make that $2,000 truck look like it's worth $3 fucking trillion. Everywhere I go, they gonna say, why is that truck so special to you? I want that truck. Nah, this is mine. But why do you like it? You don't know how much you know what I've been through to get this goddamn truck? Shit, you got me fucked up. You want to ride with me? You can ride with me. You can smoke. You know what I'm saying? Go fishing in this hole, whatever. Go buy some bag of chips. Go buy a little 12-pack, 6-pack. Yeah, but you ain't gonna take my truck, nigga. You got me fucked up. I'll be so grateful with that. That's why God loves me, bro. He loves me. I could be a quadrillionaire, which I will be one day, and I'll still dress like this. I'll still dress like this if I wanted to. Anyways, justice, baby. Justice for King. Justice for King Richard. Blast it out there. Share this motherfucking video. If you comment, just know I don't know. I don't know who shares my videos. I don't know who comments or likes my videos. I don't know who even talks shit on my video. I don't even know who's... If you're a hater and you talk shit on my videos, you're wasting your breath, homeboy. I don't know, because they got even my YouTube hacked. And then they wonder why. I'm the CEO of YouTube. I'm the CEO of Google. I'm the CEO of fucking Facebook. I'm the CEO of all the elites bullshit. I'm the CEO of BlackRock. But we got these roaches capping off my identity and rewriting paperwork and fraudulently. And then they're saying they own it. No, you don't own shit. Yeah, we do. That's why you're being hacked. That's why we got your mail getting distributed somewhere else. Yeah. My God's bigger than your schemes, bro. My God's bigger than your fucking ego, bro. My God's bigger than your fucking magic and spells, bro. My God's bigger than your pride and all your little masses and your fucking your meat suits. You demon inside those meat suits of yours. Fake ass meat suits and fake ass demons. You ain't fake, you're a real demon, but using fucking meat suits to blend in. Fake ass motherfucking people, though, I swear. But yeah, I got people like Cindy I need to save, my nephew, my kids, Xander, my nephew, like Cindy, and then that blind guy, then all my tribe from the mental hospitals. God damn, I got a lot of people, bro. I got like 20, 25 people right off the muscle. And then not to mention all my fam from YouTube that follow me on YouTube, that really ride with me, that blast me out there. Hey, Chosen, you're doing good. Hey, Chosen One, you're doing... Hey, dog, I've been watching you. I'm like, how? How you watching me? Are you on the black web watching me too? Let me find out, motherfucker. Let me find out. Better not be. No, we just hear about it. We see AI videos. We hear about testimonies. People in prison talk about you. The streets are talking about you. The restaurants are even talking about you. The bank tellers are talking about you because you're locking up fucking people in the banks. Fucking courts are talking about you. The streets, nigga, they talk, bro. Oh, okay, all right. I thought I was thinking like, hey, you got me on legal surveillance now. I was gonna get you, bro. Okay, well, let me find out you watching me like that. Oh shit, I better get off this. better unhack his shit. I better unhack his shit. You better, motherfucker. You better. Don't make me find out you watching me like that. No, 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 no. But yeah, if you're watching me in the spirit or you got downloads and like dreams or hey, whatever, that's cool. That's cool. You hear about me in the streets or videos on YouTube or watch me on Facebook, cool. You follow me on Facebook, Instagram, cool, whatever. Just know I'm not on Instagram. I got all social media platforms except X. I don't ride with Tesla, that motherfucker peon. I got TikTok because I'm the owner of TikTok. Uh, they just haven't. China hasn't. They wanted me to sign a deal with them, but every time I do deals with people, bro, they don't come correct. They know damn well as soon as I'm in it, they gonna benefit off it. And then where's my money? Where's my money? You see what I'm saying? I haven't seen no inheritance, and then they want me to sign a deal. No, no, no. I want to be the whole motherfucking CEO because I am the whole CEO here. You just capping. You just got caught. Now you want to give half rights to me, but yet still not give me my money. Out of here. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna play me like no motherfucking slut. You ain't gonna pay me like no motherfucking prostitute hoe. I'm pimping you. The longer I take, the more money I'm gonna get back. It's all right. You don't want to come correct? Don't. Keep doing what you're doing. Because you know I'm the CEO of TikTok already, bitch. And Samsung. And Samsung. And iPhone. But I own Tesla. I own everything, bro. Everything. But I ain't gonna fucking. I ain't the motherfucker using Tesla cars for Sane Agenda. I ain't the one that said I want to make iPhones. Yeah, I'll say Samsung. I'll back that brand up, even though I'm not getting I haven't got paid for it yet. I haven't got my money back yet. But when it comes to iPhones, they stole my money, and then they're using my ideas, and then they're using it for Satan's agenda, and they call it iPhone. But I'm the owner of iPhones. And since they want to be a bitch about it and steal my ideas and all this shit, all my swag, my blueprints, how to make these fucking phones, and then I don't get paid for it, and then they use it for Satan's agenda, and then they use that technology to stalk me, and then you wonder why I'm blowing up fucking your rockets, your Starlink, I'm destroying fucking the brand of iPhones, and I'm just gonna stick with Samsung, Cricket, a couple other brands. There's gonna be other shit too, but I'm only gonna really stick to Samsung, Galaxy, Samsung and Galaxy when it comes to phones. Yeah, I don't rock with the iPhone at all. I don't give a fuck what you can say all you want about iPhone. You don't know what I know about iPhones, dog. You don't know what I know about. You may think iPhones are safe. You may think you're slick with iPhones. You got yourself fucking stupid if you think that. The second I hacked into your system, bro, you're fucked. You're royally fucked after that. Every fucking chat you fucking talk about me. Did you know 80% of the people in this world with iPhones are demons, dog? The other 20%, you're just rocking to blend in, not knowing that you're supporting demons, dog. Your iPhone watches, your iPhone tablets, your iPhone buds, your iPhones itself, your iPhone laptops, your Apple fucking computers, all that shit. You don't know what you're fucking dealing with. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, because it's in my invention. But the brand is evil, and the tech, not the tech that I invented, but when they tweaked it with my tech to to do Satan's agenda using my tech, you're fucking up. You fucked up. So if you're buying oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get with the program, bro. You're better off going to Cricket like me and just get a regular badass Samsung phone, dog. It's cheap. It's cheap. The monthly payments are cheap. I own Cricket too. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna stick to Cricket. Fuck. I mean, I own fucking AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, Boost. I own all that shit. But I like Cricket. Ever since I was a hustler, a teenager, I just stuck to Cricket. People are like, Cricket, nigga, that. Well, man, I like T-Mobile, bro, or AT&T, dog, or Sprint. Yeah, Sprint. Don't get me wrong. Like, you go to Sprint, a big Sprint store, you got a bunch of cases, a bunch of phones, colors, and all that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But when it comes to the bill itself and the deal and the consistency and the loyalty and the simpleness and to pay it to, at Sprint you got to sit down and wait, pull a ticket. Then it's a lot of contract work. And Cricket, you don't deal with that. You don't do all that, dog. It's just like, hey, you got the cash, got you. We got all these accessories, and I'm making Cricket. I'm gonna make Cricket even bigger, bro. I'm gonna make Cricket even bigger, dog. Whenever I get my money, you're gonna have chingles of colors to pick, fucking badass chargers, badass cases, outer boxes. What is it called? The case to the phone, outer box, right, or some shit. I don't know, though. I got a lot of shit to think about. Anyways, but yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna run Sprint and T-Mobile. I just haven't talked to them. I need to talk to the main jefes that are running it, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? Sell me the reason why I should help y'all too, like the way I help Cricket. Explain to me why you want my touch, my blessing, you want my touch on my company already, but why? Tell me what I need to do in order to make it right. Make it to where I'm happy, because right now I walk in T-Mobile, the employees are cool. The Sprint, I mean, the employees are cool, but it's not something that I want to have. You see what I'm saying? I go to Cricket, dog. You got it right on the menu. Every month you get this much data, this much, Wi-Fi, all this shit, and all you pay is for 4 phones with these brand new phones. Right now out the door, 4 phones for a family for $125, 4 people, or $95. You pay $95, $125 for 4 family members, and you got unlimited data, unlimited talk text. You know what I'm saying? Airplane. I mean, everybody has it, but you got all this shit, dog, for $125. You go to Sprint. And 4 lines. You're gonna spend like $125 each, if you're lucky, with all that data and all that. You might spend like what, 85, 95, maybe something like that on a low, mid-grade deal. But you want the top tier, Sprint and T-Mobile, you're gonna pay like over $100 just a line. Man, at Cricket you could pay like 25, 35 to 45, dog. You can pay 45 a month a phone. You get the top tier. 45 a month. That's why I'm like, hell yeah, I stick to Cricket. That's just me. You may say, damn, King, you're a king, you're a royal king, dog. Even if you become a trillionaire, you still kick it with Cricket. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna ride with Cricket too then. I would if I was you. I would. And I own Sprint and T-Mobile, but I just like Cricket. That's just me. I used to ride with Boost back in the day when I first started off too, but I didn't like the They would scheme me a lot. Boost would scheme me a lot. They were frauds, bro. Cons. Whoever was running Boost here in Corpus, yeah, a lot of frauds, bro. I don't think that dude's. I think that dude got locked up now. I haven't heard from him in a while. He might be around. He actually lives not too far away from me. The one that fucked me over, yeah. I didn't deserve it. I didn't. He lied to me. We made a good because we made it. I thought we made a good deal, and then a month later, I go back and I'm like, "Hey, why is my phone doing this? Why?" Anyway, I'll never fuck with Boost again. At least not from that nigga or that store. I may buy one from my kid or girlfriend, like from San Antonio or somewhere in the South Side, maybe, but not from that motherfucker from HEB by Ray. Across the street from HEB, behind Ray High School. Across the street from that liquor store in the corner, Subway, right there. I wouldn't go to that store. I don't know how it's run now. It's been years and years and years and years, but I still wouldn't step foot in that store. I don't even know if it's still Boost now, but I think it is. I think there's still a Boost store there. But I still wouldn't go over there. Not me. They're that type that would steal your identity too, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. And I know for a fact he did too. I know. I know he did. He's involved in doing like you know how you could buy Roku and Fire Stick? Well, he's involved in that shit, but illegal shit. He's the one that does like a tower. He'll rig up a tower, and then you could got free channels like for 6 months, and then you got to go back and renew it to him. And I mean, that's cool when you know, like back in the day when you used to buy ghost phones and shit. That's cool, but you gonna do Fed time. You know what I'm saying? You keep that shit up, you gonna do some Fed time. And he will. He will, cause I do shit legit. I'm the one who owns fucking Tableau. Tableau. That shit that you need. And that's good enough. And I don't charge an arm and a leg either, you know what I'm saying? And you can record and fast forward, all that shit. Tableau, bro. You could buy that shit at Walmart. Anyways, but yeah. And I think he got like what, I don't know how many channels. I gotta look at it again, but I just put something nice, simple, that's affordable, that people will like. Not top tier, but something I can make, big amount of money on. Because everybody was gonna be happy. It's affordable, but it's not cheap and it's not too much. And then you could enjoy it for a good amount of time, and then you gotta redo it again, and. And then if you do it like that and not go with Spectrum, you're gonna save a lot of money, bro. I think right now Tableau, you buy it and then that's it, or you buy it, it's good for a year or 2 years or so. I gotta look. I forgot how I did this shit years ago. I already forgot how I had it, but I told myself I ain't if it's one time and then that's it, I'm not making no money out of it. And here I am inventing something good, and it's just a one time thing, and I'm not making any money at it. I'm not trying to get rich and make everybody poor or nothing like that. No, but I still need to. I got to pay the employees to make it, the packaging, the license, the LEC, the permits, the fucking. I got to pay for the employees' salary. That's not just the salary, but their fucking insurance, their fucking uniforms. I gotta pay for the lights, the water, the power, the security cameras to make this shit. It takes money, bro. So if Tableau is like that, I'm gonna have to do it to like you could buy it and then it'll probably be like a year and then buy another one a year. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's like $100, I think I got it like at 100, 150 bucks. I think I'm gonna do it like every 6 months. You would have to buy a new one every 6 months. You know what I mean? Or take the same. You don't have to buy a new one and plug in and it. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. But like every 6 months, buy a card, type it in, and then it'll renew it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm end up doing. So you won't have to unplug the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And take it and restore a new one and then go you know, you could call like I'll have a 1-800 number or something, and you could call and then they'll mail you the code, the same plan, you know, for the Tableau. And then you just type it in. You go to your Tableau account, you know, you type it in, and then boom, you renew it. Case closed. You know what I'm saying? And then I get paid, and then I make. You know what I'm saying? I can't be chopping off my arm and giving it to you all the time, bro. I still need an arm. You know what I'm saying? This shit takes money, bro. It takes money. So, but I only did it because I did it. I now I remember. I did it like that because everybody was bitching about cable. You know, Spectrum, and everybody was bitching about cable, how much it was. Even my family, bro, when they steal my money, they bitching about Netflix. Everything was charging this Spectrum this much, the fucking internet this much. They were always bitching about spending money, but they balling with my money. What the fuck? They ain't even driving Lambos like I would, Rolls Royces, Bentleys, and they driving mid-grade cars, though. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want nobody to know. Just like my ghetto family, dog. They ain't living in fucking 3-story, 2-story fucking mansions like I would right now. No, but they living in four bedroom, 2-3 bath houses. Brick, stucco, one story. Double car garage, small backyard. Something to blend in, but it's nice. You know what I mean? So they don't want to be in the Fed radar, bro. They don't want the attention from the feds. Well, you got the attention now, bitch. You already passed the attention. You got their full attention with warrants and indictments on you, oh. And the PD. And the fucking God damn, a lot of people fucking the attorney, the other motherfuckers are the ones that you gotta worry about. IRS too. God damn, a lot of people are on your ass, dog. You got problems, Alma. You got some big, bad problems. I would fucking hate to be you. I would shoot myself if I was you right now. I would shoot myself. Anyways, but I think I said a lot in this video. A lot. You know what I'm saying? Now you understand how King works. You understand King's lifestyle a little more. And before I hang up this video, download it and blast it out there. Just know it's going to go viral like all my other videos. And they always want to fucking see who's commenting, who's liking, so they could, you know what I'm saying? I can't stand that shit. But don't worry. One day, people, I will see all your comments. One day I'll see all your shares, likes, you know, hateful comments, which I'll laugh at. And then I'll go fucking pull up at your house, you know, and you go, yeah, I'm sorry. No, what, this day you said this. Where's your receipts? Prove that. I was lying, I'm sorry. No. Where's the body bag? No! Nah, I wouldn't say that. Unless, depending on what you said. If you said really something fucking fucked up, yeah, maybe. I'll tell everybody, hey, this nigga just threatened my life, CIA. You know that, right? Handle up like fucking John Wick, nigga. Do your John Wick thing. You're working, right? Yeah, I'm working still. Okay. Ah, damn. But no. Like one day I'll see everybody's likes, comments, shares. I'll reply back. You know, if I roll with you, fuck with you, and I see you always riding with me, I'll end up shooting you my number, shit like that. You know what I mean? But like if I see any haters, bro, I wouldn't even spend the time of day. But if they say something fucked up, I'm gonna be like, hey, dog. Mm-mm. Depending on what you say. But I will roll up on you and I'll be like, hey, where's the receipts on that? And I'll have the camera on you. I'll put a YouTube video of that shit too. I'll be like, hey, on this day, this nigga said this about me. Look at this. I pull up to his house and now ask for the receipts. Where's the proof? You said I'm this. You said I did that. Where's your proof? Where's your receipts? I got receipts. You want to see mine? It says here that you're a con artist. You're a demon. I got ugly ass fucking videos of you doing this. Do you have anything on me? I got all this about you. Everything you said about me, this is exactly what you are. And these ain't AI videos, son. These are real videos. No, don't do it, don't do it. No. I'll suck your dick. No. Get the gun, dog. Get this fucking cheeseburger sucking dick ass out of here. Put the fucking bitch ass in the back of the cop car already. Fuck this fool. No, I'm sorry. You're just another pussy ass demon I gotta check, bro. That's why I came over here. Face to face, just to show everybody else on YouTube, the internet. Do not say something that I am not, bro. And think you're gonna walk around this earth free after that. Cause that ain't gonna slide. That ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I don't care if you're fucking Africa. I don't care if you're in Russia. I will get you. I will have you touched. I will have you cuffed. I will have you sent to prison, bro. Defamation of character, all types of shit. And as a matter of fact, how did you buy this house? No, it's under your name, bro. The identity. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it says at the bottom. I just forgot. I mean, everybody, 50% of this world's living off my wealth, maybe even more. Come to find out, you are too. I just saw that on the next page. So this Cadillac outside, this Dorado, this Bentley, this fucking 2-story mansion you're living in, all your computers, your wife, Gucci bags, your kids, Jordans, they all off my money, huh? No, don't take me. Oh, I'm taking you, all right, and all this shit. No, I'm sorry. You know what else I'll do? And if I'm single at that time still, I'll be like, and your wife, I'm gonna bang your fucking girlfriend, dog. And I ain't gonna rape her. I ain't gonna. No, man, she's gonna ride with me because she knows she fucked. She knows she gonna go to prison with you. Then she gonna wanna fuck me. She had no choice, bro. She gonna wanna do it regardless. I know she gonna wanna fuck you, dog. God damn, dog. Please, bro, please. I'll be like, you know why she want to fuck me? Because I'm handsome. I'm the nigga with money. You thought I was never going to show up. Now you going to prison. Now she needs money. Now she's broke. Now she's either going to have to sell ass or go to prison with you. I ain't going to give her no money. She's going to want to see me in hopes that I catch feelings. She's going to want to fucking ride the dick like a motherfucking champ, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's going to ride the dick like a motherfucking stripper. You know what I'm saying? And then what? And then what? You gonna be calling your motherfucking girl from the fucking county, writing letters. No answer. No fucking money on your books. Everybody's gonna be laughing at you in prison, looking like a dumbass. Now I got another house. another car, Bentley, all this shit, computers, your son's back in the fucking CPS system, your daughter, your wife still bugging me, you know what I'm saying, wanting me, I don't even want her no more. Now she's for the streets, and I got her house, your house that you stole from me, lived off me. So yeah, you little YouTube fuckers out there that act all shit, you know, fucking text warriors, texting behind this fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You lucky I don't have my money right now. You lucky. That's why you doing it. That's why you doing it. Because I guarantee when I get my money, all the demons are going to be like, I knew you would make it, dog. You my boy. You my G. I could be at Taco Bell, which I probably won't ever go to Taco Bell. But I could be at Whataburger, dog. By myself or with anybody, my bodyguards, chicks, girlfriend, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Side chick, main chick, future chick, you know what I'm saying? Future wife. I don't know. Maybe my baby, about to be my baby mom. I don't know. I don't know yet about my future yet. But I could be with anybody. And a fucking bum ass fucking roach, after I get my money, to be like, what's up, bro? Hey, dog, I know what you doing good. And I'm going to read you right away. Capping ass demon, get the fuck away from me. Oh, it's like that, dog. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know you. I don't know you. Oh, man, you gonna be like that, dog? I thought you were cool, bro. I'm the coolest motherfucker, dog. I'm so fucking cool. They call me cool away. But I know you're a demon. I know. I can smell it. Oh, man. Why you gotta blast me out like that, dog? I'm just a tarot card reader. I don't give a fuck. You capping off my wealth right now. I could have you arrested. Oh, dog. Damn, I knew this shit was gonna work, dog. Told them motherfucking my fucking ringleader I shouldn't have showed up. Arrest this fool, bodyguard. Fuck, man, fuck. I was trying to gaslight you so I could fucking ask for some money. I was gonna tell you my car's broken outside and needs fixing. And the second you give me money, I was gonna curse it, and then I was gonna start fucking putting curses on your money. Because you know I'm a tarot card reader, witch, and warlock. I'm like, yeah, I know how you cults and covens work. I ain't no pussy hole. Damn. But if it's somebody I don't know or somebody I do know, regardless if I know or know them, and they got a good spirit, and they like, hey, dude, what's up? Is it cool if I talk? Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, come on, dog. Come on. How you doing? Good, bro. I'm glad to see you, man. You made it out of the fucking house, huh? You made it out? Yeah. Damn. Well, I'm just glad you're free, man. I was worried about you for so long. Not asking for nothing, you know what I mean? You know, unless you want to pray for me if I leave, whatever, you know, whatever you want to pray, that's cool, but not asking for nothing. I just want to say hi. You know, I'm glad to see you smiling and, you know, with your peeps, man. You look happy. I'm just happy for you, bro. You're doing a lot of good things in this community. I'm so fucking proud of you, dog. And this world. Keep up. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. We need a lot of people like you in this world, man. We'll be blessed to have more people like you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And you go have a seat with your wife, kids, or by yourself. I'll talk to my bodyguards. You know, I'll be like, or my chick, man. This dude came correct, man. Hey, how much money you got in your purse, ma? Like 10 grand? Why? Let's shoot him like 500. Let's shoot him like 500 right now. That was some nice words he stole me. He told me. He told me. I know, right? That was really nice. He didn't ask for nothing either. Usually everybody wants to fucking mooch off you. I'll be like, nah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I like people like that. He came correct. He was really authentically real. He wasn't. I didn't see nothing fake about him. Me neither. Give him 500. Cool. And you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, hey, What you told me earlier, I appreciate that. Just, yeah. Oh, I can't take this. No, you can. You better take it. I gave it to you. Wow, King. Thank you, man. I actually needed this shit. I know. I know you needed it. By the way, man, you're pretty cool ass dude. How about, you know what I'm saying? Get your number, man, and see if we could link up sometime when I got some free time on my hands. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I think about you, I'll give you a ring. Yeah, man, that sounds cool. Wow, I thought you wouldn't give me a time of day. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, nah, you came correct. That's respectful, honest, everything, dude. I like that. I like that. That's the kind of people I roll with. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's my number, bro. Actually, I got a business card. Yeah, I just started a new landscape business. Whoa, really? Really? Oh, how about you work for me as a foreman? A foreman? Bro, I just got a trailer, lawnmower, just like you when you used to cut grass. I saw your I heard about you, you know, your history. I heard about your history. You used to be a landscaper. You made your own you tried to start your own landscaping business, but it didn't. You tried to. And if you did, it was a one man landscaping business. What I did, it was just one man, and I didn't have any employees or nothing. He's all, yeah, and then that's what I followed your lead, and now I got a business card, and I'll be like, that's good, dude, that's good. Now I got your number, you know, I don't gotta type it, I just got your number. But how about I give you a call and you show up, let's say, maybe 2 days from now, show up over here, and I'll be over there at this location and sign out an application, and I got you. You can work for me in my landscape business. And I'll put you as a foreman because you got the right attitude, the right character. I know I could trust you right off the bat. And I know you as a foreman will be a good person. Thank you, man. Yeah, and I got paid vacations and 401k, dental, life insurance, all that. It's a company. It's not just a business. It's a company that a landscaping company. You know what I'm saying, or whatever business company. But you know, I got your own company shirts. You know, hard hats if you cut trees down. You know, got top tier equipment. Everything's pretty much brand new equipment too. I mean, it's used because we always use it, but it's the new shit nowadays. It's, you know, big ass trailers, big ladders. We need cranes. I got the cranes. Yeah. But anyways, people, I got a lot of plans, bro. I want to help out a lot of people. You see, my family are not like that. They're nothing like that. They don't want to help out. They don't want to sit down and talk, get to know people. They just want to stay to themselves. They don't want to cause no attention. They want to be a secret operation, a secret society. They don't want to bring no attention to the PD, the FBI, nobody, bro. It's all hush hush. It's all fraud. That's why. They don't want attention because they're living a lie. They're all cap all day. They're all fucking cap all day. They're all rats and liars that go to the PD and fucking flying monkeys and try to start illegal investigations on me or anybody else like me. But those illegal investigations are over with, Johnny. They're over with. Now the investigations are on everybody that tried to investigate me or tried. Everybody that calls the PD now are being investigated and not me. You could call 911 right now and say, did you hear that his grandpa in heaven and God are going to order a massacre at his grandma Guerra's house? Do you know you need to open up an investigation on a guy like that? Do you understand how serious this fucking sounds? This is terrorist threat. This is a terrorist act. No, it ain't, bitch. It's called spiritual law, ho. It's called fuck around and find out when you fuck around with my grandpappy. When you fuck around with me and my God and Jesus and all my angels. You think karma don't go back to people like that? Some way, somehow? Man, I already told you since the beginning of this video. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't even know who's going to do it. I just know somebody's going to do it. I don't know who, what gang. I don't even know if it's a cartel or not, but it looked like it was. It kind of looked like a cartel gangster. It was somebody like that. But, in my dream. But, I don't know the nigga's name. I don't know how old he is, what he drives. I don't know nothing. I don't know what day it's going to happen yet or exactly. I might later on, after I hang up, God may tell me, or in my sleep tonight or next week, he may give me a sign through he may put, I may see a gun, death, and then the date, and then I'll put that, I'll be like, oh shit, okay, now I know what's going to happen. Fuck, now I know on that day it's going to happen at this time. Then maybe I'll know. But if I know, I ain't even going to tell you. I'll just let it happen. But that's the way God operates. You know what I'm saying? And he may not even tell me. He may just do it. He just may do it. God just do it. And those people do it. Because they know my ghetto family ain't worth the fuck. The whole neighborhood, the whole community knows they ain't worth the fuck. That's why God showed me what's going to happen to them. And I stopped it, and then now I ain't. I stopped it. I told God, no, just bring justice. Let's lock them up. And God gave me another dream, and I said, nah, fuck that. Fuck the justice. They said, I'm on the chopping block. And I asked them, I'm on the chopping block. You know what they did? Yeah. I'm on the chopping block. Okay. Take my anointing back, my prayers back. Back off, God. Do what you showed me. Do what you gotta do, God. Do what you showed me in my dream. Go ahead. I gave you the green light. I ain't gonna fucking save people that don't want to be saved. Save people that don't even want to save me. Save people that don't even respect me. Fuck that. And I already knew they hated me good. I know they hated me already. But in my dream, bro, my prophetic dream, the fucking demonic ooh, bro. Basically, God said, do not go over there. Whatever you fucking do not go over there. Because you don't know if it will happen at that time. You don't know. You don't want to be around when it happens that time. You don't want to be involved when it happens in that time by being there. In that environment. You don't want to be involved in that environment. Not that I'm scared or I'll get hit or nothing, but you don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? You just don't want to be there. But the most important thing, you don't want to be treated like that when you get there by your family, the way I showed you, the way they'll treat you. So stay the fuck away. Which he don't even need to tell me that. I was already staying the fuck away. I don't fuck with none of my family, bro. It's bad enough I gotta live with these fucks. It's bad enough already. And then the pussies neighbors, it's bad already, bro. It's bad already. Why do I want to go to more bad? But God's just showing me, just stay away. You know what I'm saying? Stay the fuck away. And I'm like, you ain't got to even tell me. You don't even got to give me this dream. But you gave me this dream because you're handling it now. You're handling it your way. My grandpappy, dog. My grandpappy's pissed. For my grandpa, I told my grandpa, I'm sorry, Grandpa, I got to let you go. I can't save you because I'm dying here, man. I'm doing so much just to get my wealth back, save you, save my kids, save my community, stop these wars and battles, stop all these lies against me, the spiritual attacks, gang stalking. I'm sick from all the curses and food. I'm still trying to heal from the fucking hospital attacks, the fucking energy weapon me, microwave weapon me, fucking bed shaking all the time. There's a bomb underneath my fucking bed. I'm getting gassed in my fucking house. I'm getting warrants and indictments, and I gotta fight that shit back for false allegations. I'm being illegally investigated, being illegally watched. Grandpa, I'm getting stressed the fuck out, and then you're dying already, man. I hate to see you fucking suffer. And I told God, and I told Grandpa, forgive me, but I'm gonna bring you back. You ain't no hoe, but you're suffering there. I can't let you suffer like that. I'm sorry, God, but if you take him, I didn't tell him. I didn't even tell God to take him. But I said, God, if he dies, I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with that now. I'm at peace with that now because I know, not that he must die, but I know if he dies, he will not suffer no more. I know he won't suffer. He'll be in heaven with you. And he will be right now, he can't fight back for his life. I'm fighting for him. He can't even fight for himself. And they're cursing him, cursing him, cursing him, cursing him, witching all this shit on him. So I told God, just, just do what you got to do, God. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want, just make sure when he dies, eventually when he dies, which I know he is, just make sure it's peaceful. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to suffer anymore. From this day on, just make sure it's peaceful and fast. And fast. No, he doesn't even feel it, man. Just fast. Just one day, that's it. Fast. No pain whatsoever. And I know he did. I know he did. You know what I'm saying? And now I told God too, and my grandpa when he was in that vegetable state in my spirit, I told grandpa, I'm sorry, but when you make it to heaven, you better help me kick ass out here because right now you can't help me kick ass and I need you. That's why I'm telling God, I'm at peace if you go. I'm at peace and I actually need you to pick up that sword in heaven and be my guardian angel. And then now my grandpa is going to wipe him the fuck out. Talk about my grandpa don't play, dog. My grandpa don't play, dog, when it comes to vengeance on everybody that touched me and him and cursed me and him. My grandpa's in heaven telling God, no, I want them all dead. God's like, okay, you know what? We want them dead too. We just waiting on you to say it. And my chosen one's suffering. He needs your help. And he actually prayed that you helped him out here. He didn't say to go kill him, but he needs your help. But you want him dead? Okay, Grandpappy. Here's your weapons. Here's your chest plate, your crown, your swords, your machete, your everything, your chainsaw, your holy chainsaw. All kinds of weapons, your sniper rifle, your gaddy gun, everything. I'm going to send you and about 80,000 fucking angels to wipe out that fucking demonic family that murked you and try to murk my chosen one. But that's the way the spiritual realm is, people. That's why I'm explaining in detail why you should back the fuck off and just let whatever happens over there. And they ain't going to see it coming, bro. My grandpa, no, he ain't playing. And then after that's done, my grandpa's going to come and focus on everything else. My grandpa's going to help me kick ass everywhere else. My grandpa's going to be on a roll, bro. And then when the time's right, I'm going to call on God, divine timing. I'm going to say, send everybody my heart desires back to life, God. Everybody that I prayed for many, many years to come back to life that were innocently killed, innocently fucking taken too young. That were taken too young, that should have never died. Okay. That's what God's going to say. And I'm going to be like, okay. And then all the demons are going to be gone. I'm going to be at the promised land with all my angels. I'm going to be like, yes! We fucking made it, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking partying, dude. Partying. Fuck Satan. Fuck Satan. We'll make a Satan song called Fuck Satan. Fuck Satan. Fuck Satan. Ah, damn, bro. Anyways, much love, people, my fam out there that ride with me. Keep riding with me, man. One day we're going to link up. I promise you. Just come correct. That's all I ask. Come correct. Don't You know, just be yourself, come correct, you know, and let things come naturally. You know what I'm saying? All right, fam. Much love. Remember, I love you. I'm always looking after you, and I hope y'all do the same too. All right.